back into 163.
Into 163? I copy.
Unknown time fire, medic engine 75, 2228, Mallory Street, between Duffy Street and No Cross Street.
Say 134, 1098, 20,002. April 31, year 97, Keystone, West McKinley. Say for 10, go ahead.
10 home, South Brandon Hill,
Say for 10, a copy of South Brandon Hill, East of Community Real. Go ahead with your 28.
5 Boy John Tom 157.
Copy 5 Boy John Tom 157. For 10 years, 29 is clear, expired as of March 2nd, 2025 on a release of liability to Casio on a 2003 Chevrolet Utility last 43296 plus and negative keys on file. Can I tell that he's around 7410? He's going to be on Granny Hill to east of Community
Welcome in here, guys. Welcome.
Fire.
You can show me the South Orange Terrace and Van Buren Code 4.
741, you're on a South Orange Terrace and Van Buren, your code 4.
Okay, let's head out of here.
Difficulty breathing, medic engine 201, medic ambulance 201, medic squad 203, 1219, West 2nd Street, between North Cedar Avenue and North Cactus Avenue.
7410, go ahead with your 27 by name view.
Officer Martinez, homicide, first of Juan, Meadow Cicho, DOB 6206, Los Angeles, Little Cooper Valley. Probably gonna be a
25 how far is it to 3555? And it gets to the ledger content as of 913.
Can you log me out the barrel? Consideration 3555 responding and the tech fire. Let's go ahead there.
The city agency using encryption with the sheriff's office. Yep. Yeah, they're all using the same system. We have a county-wide system for pretty much everybody. Everybody's on that county system. And, yeah, everybody's encrypted. Sheriffs are all on it. All of PD. As far as I know, we don't have a single law enforcement agency here in San Bernardino County that is not encrypted. But I believe every single one of those law enforcement agencies are going to be on that same system. It's a P25 Phase 1 system. 700, 800 frequencies.
Copy, I'll leave it to him.
Still rave night, guys. So we'll see what goes on.
Unknown medical aid, Medic Engine 65, Medic Squad 65, Boston Avenue, and Columbia Street, out for law enforcement. Engine 75?
We're at the location you can you can't tell.
Thompson and copy, it's been 3555, copy camp.
Hey, Compton, Engine 35, copy camp. 3555, Flight Medic Engine 75 in the area, ETL available.
3555, Medic Engine 261, 825, Standish Way, between Brewster Way and Salem Drive.
Looks like a EMR's chilling in my spot. That's fine. I'll mark over here. It's all good.
Medic Engine 65, 165, you're clear to enter for Boston Ave. Unconscious person, Patrol 95, Medic Ambulance 50, Medic Engine 91, 33257, Angeles Drive, between Green Valley Lake Road and Falling Leaf Drive.
Yep, Slur TX1, TRX1. Yeah, so you're pretty much, if you're here in the county, all you're going to be able to listen to is fire, San Bernardino County Fire. I mean, when I say county fire, you're also going to be able to hear Redlands, Colton, Rialto. Pretty much everybody that uses the system for the fire departments, you're going to be able to hear.
Medical.
It's actually a nice, cool night tonight. It's like actually cooled down tonight, so that's why I shut the truck off and opened my windows.
25090,
Save some
Crestview
fuel.
Drive, between Huron Street and Richmond Road.
Past. 100%. That I completely agree with. I wish they would go one step further and just not encrypt any public safety frequencies, except for those that depend on encryption, as far as like SWAT operations, TAC frequencies, and any type of private information. Because that would be helpful, but it's a issue. It's a transparency issue. It sounds like CHP is slowly going encrypted too. If CHP goes encrypted, all I'm going to listen to is the fire department. Literally, I can get rid of all my other radios and just listen to the fire department. Yeah, like FDNY. Because they're, is FDNY going encrypted? I know NYPD was. It was the fire department as well? Yeah, they're probably trying to follow in PD's footsteps there. Are there any unencrypted precincts left in for NYPD? I haven't checked in a while. Let me check real quick. Let me just make sure. Because I know they were slowly. I know there was a couple precincts still that weren't encrypted.
Medic Engine 76,
that could have changed
18505,
since then.
13th Street, between 13th Street and 12th Street.
That's New Jersey. New Jersey.
So if you can get started as an alternate when you're 20,002, it occurred on the southbound 15, just north of the 215. They're going to be sending that to Chevron. Going to 202, I copy.
So log 1091, negative bumper in the area. The mattress is pushing up against the wall. Stuff like Cal Match regular around. Maybe 98.
103, I copy for the log. There's negative bumper lane, push up to the right hand shoulder wall for Caltrans 98.
Tax, Brooklyn.
Clear prevention 3520. Can you show me a bubble, please?
One copy, 145.
Yeah, no, you're right. Everything went encrypted. It looks like their TAC frequencies aren't, which that surprises me. Citywide, some of their citywide frequencies aren't, but like VIP escorts, World Trade Center patrols, organized crime, internal affairs, they're all encrypted. Yeah, Manhattan, all of theirs. Queens, Staten Island.
April 41 as an alternate, I have a 22152 that stop at 10 Line and La Sierra.
See, then they have a P25 Phase 2 that has a few frequency on it. I can't tell if one of them is encrypted. Oh yeah, Motorola, man. They're very close to having a monopoly on that one. 100% they are making money.
On team.
2150.
Riverside.
Bernardino is going to block the CRV on the right hand shoulder. They're going to have casinos pulling in route. Keep my station.
Unknown medical aid, medic engine 228, 4040, Piedmont Drive, Unit 289, between Mill Cross Street and Diablo Drive.
Under vehicles, page 272 at 2153. Thanks for 10 copies. You're coming in with my copy Pittsburgh and Mission on Tom 176-2230 out of Arizona and so forth. First Ricardo, last of Bernardino. License status is going to be valid for non-commercial out of Buckeye, Arizona.
I'm at 28.
128?
128 of 9, Robert Henry, 156.
I copy 9, Robert Henry, 156. Code 20, Metro. 4-door, last 43079 to last of the booster barn at Riverside.
$101 copies. Can you run at 29 on that 27?
101, Denver. Before we go back, can you do 626? It'll be westbound 918 to Magnolia. Check the deep of the white shell pick up and your IP to the DA white shell
Unknown medical aid, medic squad 226, 2304, North Mercedes Avenue, between North Orange Street and North Orange Street.
Do that. I'm taking point on the alpha penalty. That's correct. Yes, we sir.
101 copy. $25, 104. Good traffic.
Oh, wait, just if I'm not calling in, they're going to be westbound. 10. Airport 10, I got your 180. 10-4.
Commercial fire alarm, medic engine 61 at Spectrum South Compound 2, 14679, Monte Vista Avenue, between Boulder Street and Chino Hills Parkway.
Okay, yeah. I don't really keep my TikTok updated, unfortunately, but I try to keep it updated. I've been using a software that I can post to YouTube, Instagram, and TikTok all at the same time, so that's been helping me keep TikTok going. But I'm mostly on Instagram.
Go in. John Grant. Same for 20, copy Granton.
Concert. It's 26, false alarm, you can cancel.
So 5445. You can send it to the responding incident 2052. We'll handle it from there.
Same 441, you can transfer it to the 20152. Same 445, you'll handle it. Same 423, Rancho. Ultimate and a plate serving near Mrs. Unless you want to go KBB, it is 6.2203.
728, you're ready.
9423, go ahead with your 28.
423, 9 Mary Ocean X-ray 123, 27 of Frank 3189383.
423, I copy 9 Mary Ocean X-ray 123, Frank 3189383.
It's on a 23152, left from the address 10591 Tumbleweed Drive in Bloomington. Unknown DOT, RP reporting his brother that he's in the HPD, has been on a 1-week binge. Left in a rental truck, a white Toyota Tacoma, unknown plate. Left HPD, possibly around to an unknown park. Pretty statement, lost of gas bar for usual day. 41585, negative weapons. KBB 806-22. Pick up.
7423, year 29 is clearing current on a Junction for Chevrolet Porter, last for 28362 RE fleet out of San Francisco, first year 27. And year 27 to the last of the board, Alameda Valley on Class C is valid data card. 423.
Three.
And 423, can you advise if there are any injuries?
He's not getting injuries. He's got 2 friends. The front right of the vehicle is missing.
Okay, negative injuries, front right of the tire. Hey, go ahead.
Record for 27 for the vehicle, please.
10-4.
And I'll be around Southwest 26.
So you're at 26, that's on 15 miles, right? Say for 20, still 19.
21 negative, 98.
10-4.
104-210 west of Highland Arden. Transient white male, no shirt, on the right shoulder. Looks like he's about to throw something into traffic. It might be a
Oh, we got 15 rounds.
Abdominal pain Alpha 3, Medic Squad 251, 24414, University Avenue, US 97, between University Avenue and Rosarita Drive.
202 radio check.
202, you're 10-2.
The show's around to the 1126, and then after we put it on, we'll go to the head.
2-2 is a change in dispatch, but I don't show an 1126.
There's just again 1125, I'm on.
202, 10-4, straight around to the 1125 on the tram, eastbound 210 to the northbound 215, black Honda Sierra.
3 party does not know where ETC. Said he pushed his vehicle into the pedal.
Same with the number party does not know where ETC to push his vehicle onto the sidewalk.
Welcome in, welcome in.
44, I'm out with 23. Broken 1015 for AMB, ID 22261.
Copy 1015 for AMB. ID 22261.
71 available.
44, you're out with it. Correction 23 before you got it. Information on suspicious sex impersonating or found to distance on potential with a white Scion. With a camera up the vehicle impersonating a police officer, some type of sirens and vehicles move out of the way. Some found to police officers to a white Scion and indeed to an XU teacher. Same for 10 copy. I see the 97 prepared. The ID is setting yourself off.
One system for this.
For 21, I copy. Prepare.
Unconscious person, Medic Engine 172-8193, 9th Street, between Calaveras Avenue and Fenler Avenue.
Medication 610.
I got you. Who will be the with the brake? Just was the 215.
227, the brake just was the 215.
What is up, Brian? Welcome in.
Medication 610. from the address in Houston. April 40 boy, go ahead.
40 boy. Is there any TX
April 40, we'll get a ETA. 101.3290. Go ahead. 229790, yes. 2, where'd you come?
2 got it. Steady.
April 45, your time to get prepared.
Oh, you weren't out Saturday.
210, left of Valley.
No, I'm usually out Saturdays. It just, I think, was it last week? What did I do last week? Oh, last week I had an early Sunday, so I didn't come out Saturday. And then I think I wasn't out this previous Saturday, so I get why you think I wasn't out on Saturdays. Why did I miss? Oh, yeah, I wasn't out previous Saturday. So I understand that. But yes, normally I'm out Saturdays. I'm not usually out Sundays. That's where the confusion may be.
740 p.m. Call still pending. And say for 10 years, 29 is clear, expired.
It's been 2 weeks since I've been out on a Saturday.
2016 Dodge Short, passport 2384 to a blue out of Riverside Valley. No piece on file. Free up the officer.
We actually, we kind of went on a little mini date today and went and tried this new sushi place. First time we've ever been to one of those revolving sushi restaurants where they have all the plates that come around revolving on the little track. And honestly, it was really good. We spent as much as we did on all you can eat usually, and didn't get as much, so we kind of have to change our approach to that and not have as many plates. But for our first time and like trying a few different things, we figured out the things we really liked from there. And I will say it's a good place if you want to try something and not commit to like an entire roll. Very good place for that. But you just got to be careful because it adds up quick. Bento boxes are good. We're a big all-you-can-eat type of person, so like we'll like starve ourselves the entire day for an all-you-can-eat dinner, and then we'll just go and we'll definitely get our money's worth. So we just have to go about the other, like, we went into it like, oh, I think it was like $3.30 per plate. We're like, oh, that's not bad. Well, you know what? When you start adding up those plates, it starts to get pretty bad. So, I don't know. But again, the food was really good. You just have to look at it and be like, okay, are these three things, or is this plate worth $3? It was funny, they had because they have kids coming in with their families and stuff, and so they actually had dino nuggets on some of the plates.
Seizure victim Charlie 4, medic engine 213,
you can get dino nuggets.
West M Street, between South 5th Street and South 4th Street.
You guys gonna go to that? I didn't hear where it was, but I think it was like 4th Street, somewhere right here. We'll see if AMR right here to our left. If you didn't know, you're staged here with AMR. They kind of stole my spot. That's fine. The Raves stole their spot, so I understand. Unless there's a different ambulance closer. I would have thought they got the call, but maybe not. But yeah, no, overall, it was a really good place. So if you guys are in Riverside, the sushi place that's like next door to the Buffalo Wild Wings at the Tyler Mall, really good. Definitely would recommend it. No, No, unfortunately, I don't have replay on any of my radios. My main in-car radio for County Fire is like a 30-year-old radio. It's an old Motorola Astro. So it definitely doesn't have replay. The closest to replay I have is either pull dash camera footage or I rewind the live, which is a benefit of being live, as I can back it up on the live and see what the address was. But in this case, I know it was a medical aid because it didn't pique my interest.
I have a 40 grave. I have an 1182 Ramona Expressway Bridge.
It's too much effort to rewind and see what that was. I don't care that much. Now, if it's like a gunshot victim and I miss the address, then yeah, I would replay
40
it.
grave, Ramona Expressway Bridge. There's a green Honda Accord and a gray Toyota Sequoia.
I wouldn't mind getting like a nice APX 7000 or 8000.
Honda does not want to exchange and be combative. It might just be verbal unconfirmed.
It can do everything that my Harris radio does, minus the replay option, for like twice the price, more than double the price. So why it doesn't really make sense unless one lands in my lap for a good price, which it did one day, and I turned it down, and I regret it ever since then.
The clearance. He's out of the roadway and he's on the sidewalk.
No, the APX 7 or the APX 8000s are like $2,000.
Outside investigation, medic engine 78,
You're looking at like $2,000 for an
Knox Drive,
APX
between
8000.
Line Avenue and Amelia Avenue.
APX 8000. Shopping. Yeah, there's a lot of them. The XEs, that one's $5,500. You gotta make sure you're not getting the scammed version. There's a lot that look like it, but they actually aren't with it. They're all like the Bofang lookalikes. 8,000 would be good. I don't necessarily need the 8,000, but that's the equivalent of what my radio does, is all band. But if I got a 7,000, which is like $2,000, it just varies. There's like a $1,500 one. Let's see, that's 700, 800 VHF. That'd be one I would get. Pretty much I'd be looking at VHF and 700, 800, which for a whole complete set's like $2,200. No, if you're honestly trying to get into it and you want a good all-around scanner, I would look at some of the unit ins. The SDS series is really good, but if you can't afford the SDS series, I would look at the, crap, what is the name of it? BDC 3 something? Hold on. Let me see. Unit down. 365. BCD 436 is a good one, or what's the other one? 536. The 536 and the 436 are good. They're a little bit cheaper. You can get one for like $300. Those are going to be a good kind of all around. Yeah, you can get a used one. This is really all of the ones that's. Let me check eBay.
There's a unit with traffic for Rancho. You're coming in 10 months.
Yeah, you can get used ones for like $400, $500.
Can I go to 27? My name is Edward.
Yeah, 536. Yeah, 536. That's a good one. Shush, Summer. Leave the dog alone. Yeah, the 4... You shush, I'm having a conversation here. I see them. It's fine. Yeah, the 436 is going to be the handheld. The 536 is the base unit.
Unconscious person, medication 202-2376, Belmont Avenue, between North Aubrey Place and West Belmont Avenue.
The next one up for you would be the SDS series, which the SDS 100 or 200 is a good radio. SDS.
White semi that's a DTX, David Tom X-ray Incorporated.
It's actually a really good price for one. They have one for $545. 525, 600, 500. So it seems like they're going for the same price as the 436, which I'm like, why would you spend that much on that when you can get an 100 SDS? I have a buddy that's selling an SDS 200 if you guys are interested. It's fully loaded too. It has all the add-ons, I think.
75-103 is giving you the last of Paul, Charles, Ocean, Lincoln, Edward, First and Shannon.
He's trying to sell it, but he's not in a rush to sell it either.
420, 69.
103, I copy D for family, Shannon, 426, can you just send my last name? They cut off.
75-103, last is going to be Cole, Charles, Ocean, Lincoln, Edward.
I copy Cole, Charles.
No, I didn't film any protests. I honestly stay away from the protests. I don't like getting involved in those.
The party in the Toyota went 98 to quote-unquote avoid visible 415 with the other party that was combative. That party stating she is pregnant, high risk, and was just trying to move her vehicle out of lane. They did not exchange prior to the Toyota party. They did.
What are we talking about?
I have a map from the name of DOT. The 27 number of Nora, 8655080. Lost of David Christmas body out of review. Email, black on the brown, 63 at 306. Like the status.
You want to be on guard?
Multiple units were on the air. 103, were you requesting?
103, 129 on board 27, code 4.
103, I copy code 4, and I'll run 699.
Summer, shush! Stop! When you go to work, are you talking about work as far as like when I get out to film a scene, or when I go to like do my real estate stuff? I mean, she stays home. She stays home with her sister, so they hang out. I mean, of course, she's like misses us the whole day, and coming home is the best thing that ever happened to her. But she's fine. I'm sure she paces a little bit, but she's gotten used to it now, and she just kind of lays around and relaxes. Yeah, she has that separation anxiety.
23. In.
35S4, B98.
That's fine.
Final coding, 2 vehicle 1180, 90. Hydrate.
23. RPD just called back advised they are not responding, stating that they do not respond to non-entry TCs and are refusing to go out.
Well, you boy, I copy. But when I have that first ETA, I think the party will be
6-person Charlie 2, Medic Engine 171 at Via Pacifica 9635. Baseline Road, Unit 342, between Baseline Road and Via Pacifica II Senior Community Access Road.
16 has a question copy Western 10 2015, shut down until it's coming.
Seizure victim Charlie 4, Medic Engine 227, 1505. West North Park Boulevard, Unit 54, between North Silver Creek Road and North Hellgate Drive.
Information unit 3003 East 160 from Pedley. White Corvette over 130. Second hand from RSO unit that had a visual. KDD 272 clear at 2233. Taking a copy of the broadcast, Andy.
Respond 103, guys.
103 last name Cole, 29 clear. Last name Davis, 16. 3519 out of SPSO. Do you want me to call this?
Give me some notes. Rancho 7420, I'll be 10-10 prepared.
10-10 for all of you. Boy, RP copy though. They have a call pending again. The supervisor is advising they will get a unit out, but still enough ETAs and still pending.
Order 23, yeah, I copy.
At Youth Shelter 1387, Jasper Avenue, between Debris Avenue and East San Bernardino Avenue.
We copy the update. You can follow it then. Thank you.
Big grade 10-4. Bernardino with traffic for Rancho, you're coming in 10 West.
151, I copy.
Speed, Highway 97.
Unknown medical rate, medic engine 263 at 921 Tribune Street, between East Sun Avenue and East Union Avenue. Scene clear for law enforcement.
Rancho. 103 to confirm misdemeanor warrant and release on the enforcement one.
Difficulty breathing, medic engine 202, medic ambulance 202, medic squad 203, 730, East Holly Street, between North Eucalyptus Avenue and West 9th Street.
Information on 5052, last name, what is on northbound 60 South of Motor Expressway, please look up on top, SUV, unknown 28, Square northbound 60 South of Motor Expressway, SUV, KP, to 2240.
7-4, 10-2, copy SUV.
Difficulty breathing, medic engine 212, 751, West F Street, between School Access Road and North Rancho Avenue.
Based on additional 2103, 523 goes on south of Ampere, and it's going to be a great deal of route for 8 zebra items break 311. Number 1 is further information. Current to the deductible to the facility on the request to compensate appearance, great deal of route. KDG to 72 at 22.
Please, we copy.
0.4. Okay, 144, you're 98, around to 92%.
They're going to be 98.
103, copy 98.
75, 25, 214, all future units be 98. PD will be handling.
Keep breaking in. I copy all PC units are going to be 98 to PD handle.
44, I'll be coming up.
44 is in.
Before 2398.
Sanford 2398.
2410.
Sanford 10, go ahead.
Can you check with flag towing, getting ETA? The gentleman, Matt, says that he arrived with us, but he's definitely not here.
10-4, I'll give him 1021.
City 153, you can hold that, please.
Of course. Sanford 10, they advise their driver is 60 May, about 5 minutes.
Okay.
Based on 2315 last to the south south long as you like pickup truck service. Now it's possible to south office 50 south of like to the second.
More copies.
If you're on to the ENS 10.
10, confirm they're in 97.
That's a negative.
That was backfiring, by the way, the gunshots.
Psychiatric problem, medic engine 224, 2314, North Sepulveda Avenue, Unit B, between East Highland Avenue and East 25th Street. CPR Echo 3, Medic Truck 224, Medic Squad 226, 2314, North Sepulveda Avenue, Unit B, between East Highland Avenue and East 25th Street.
Alright.
Cody, we're also going to have the southbound trans road to eastbound shut down also to about 06.
I can be south on the eastbound also shut down to 06.
Sick person Alpha 3, Medic Ambulance 25, 23947, Skyland Drive, between Skyland Road and Inspiration Road.
Information on 2152 24 go eastbound 91 to River in a fast track to 100 Pacific, but a handicap.
Chest pain, Medic Engine 221 at Chevron 187, North F Street, between Northeast Street and North F Street.
You get canceled?
It is up to broadcast ID the red show.
Sick person Charlie 2, Medic Engine 175, 10901, Sinclair Street, between No Cross Street and Sherbrooke Place.
Back up your BT. One two three one three reports back car fire west of Penny Monte Vista.
123, go ahead.
12313 reports back car fire west of Penny Monte Vista for a white BMW on the right hand shoulder. Flames are coming from the fire tire. There's one party out of the vehicle. Looks like they're trying to get items out of the vehicle, possibly using that fire extinguisher to try to put it out.
Vehicle fire, medic engine 151, medic engine 152, at westbound 10 between Central and Monte Vista, westbound 10, Central Monte Vista.
We're gonna go try to visit a couple friends. They're working parking at one of the parking lots here. So oh shit, I can't go this way. Dang it. Let's see.
Marcus information for advised by Nelson to for subsequent north of Campus. Suspect vehicle activity is identified by a white
You
Jeep
got
Wagoneer.
naked over there.
Wagoneer. And suspect vehicle. That sounds like
Sergeant 14, block 2, negative visual.
Okay, we go this way. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna have to get out of San Bernardino pretty soon because none of the roads are open.
Okay,
go this
I
way?
believe we just ran. We're in the area, so rolling.
nice update. Suspect on the 2019 Nissan Kick for orange ray color. What's your 20?
25. We're going southbound on G. We're in the area looking for a vehicle.
Copy southbound on G. What's the pro?
We're southbound on Olive G Street, but the last block it was on 5th and G.
Copy, you're going to be all over in G, but the block hit was the 5th G.
So we're going to continue southbound on G. Southbound.
Difficulty breathing.
What's the
Medic
point
Unit
in
178
making people
at
go
Cavalry Apartments
all these extra,
10950,
directions?
Church Street, Unit 2542, between New Hawk Street and First Avenue.
Be on the off ramp. Vehicles following all blocking. 1185.
12134, copy 97, vehicles blocking the off ramp, lane both, copy 1185.
Person Delta 1, Medic Unit 173, 10930, Terra Vista Parkway, Building 5, Unit 58, between Terra Vista Parkway West and First Avenue.
Copy 9, person 7, Sam, please break 927.
All Victor Bravo 4, Medic Truck 224, 1334, North Arrowhead Avenue, Unit 4, between North Arrowhead Avenue and North D Street.
Contact unit 34723 message be from Market for a dark blue or gray Chevy Tahoe.
Oh, zip it. You know them. Hey, what's up, guys?
How we doing?
Doing well.
Hello, sir.
Quiet night.
What's the song again? Summer?
Summer.
Hello, Summer. What you doing?
Quiet night.
Yeah. How was it yesterday?
Yesterday I had a couple good TCs. Redlands had a good TC, and Rialto had a good TC, but that was about it.
What happened? Oh, yeah.
What are you doing? Hey,
Hey,
hey, come here. I'll put your window down. Get in the back.
No, go back in, go back
Get
in.
in your back seat. What are you doing? There you go. Now you have your own window.
7410 West 160, just west of
What
the
a goober, huh?
91.
Right?
A white pickup and a
Joseph's
color
getting yelled at.
sedan.
The
Intermediate
inside.
and HV.
I'm live, by the way.
I guess they put him to, like, I guess they put him to kick out the hot dog people.
Uh-huh.
But I guess
He's not.
when they seen him doing that, they yell at him, telling him he's not supposed to do that. Like, that's not his role, I guess.
To kick
Well,
out the hot dog people?
Yeah. Even though he was set to do that.
Who was yelling at him? Other people from Code 3 or?
The secondary supervisor? Yeah.
I mean, talk to the big man. He told me to come kick him out.
He said, but they put me at the gate now, so I'm over here opening and closing the gate. I'm like, well, that's easy.
Shush.
Yeah.
7410 Pacific 9 to Liberty.
Fine. It's almost time for me to get far away from downtown.
Yeah, I better get badged. Well, I don't know if you want to be far away or just far enough.
Well, I was in Colton. I was in Colton last night. So.
Oh, you went to that accident?
Which one?
I don't know, 215?
No.
In Colton somewhere?
The late night one?
Yeah.
That one was
about
BS. That was like a
4 a.m. or something?
That was a complaint of pain.
Oh.
No,
Like,
just
I don't even think they transported on that one.
Oh. Because I seen CHP going and I was like, I kind of want to go just to not go home. But
No, the good one, Rialto, the car ended up in the front yard, like hit a tree and ended up in the front yard. The Redlands one, dude was going down, what was it, Tennessee, where it turns, was flying, jumped the curb at the church, took out a mailbox, continued down the sidewalk for about 400 feet, took out a concrete light post, and then
DUI?
yeah,
Obviously.
and then trapped the passenger in the back seat, and they just popped the door open there.
103, fire
He
has
was
all lanes blocked
transported,
on the
but that was a decent
All
one.
lanes blocked on the off ramp.
He's got a TC.
No, that's gonna be Montclair.
423 North
Here,
115, just north of
for,
University,
Amon.
for a dark gray Toyota Tundra.
No, I think we're
And
here
the
the
vehicle
silver
fire.
sedan and the HOV at number 1.
Where was it?
423, we copy. Can you throw 180, bud?
Yeah, so that was the car after it hit the light post.
Oh, nice.
Let me go that way, actually.
Yeah.
Poor GMT. Those are great indestructible cars, and all it takes is a drunk driver to wreck it.
What is it?
That's the car that hit
yeah.
the light post, went about 500 feet.
Oh yeah, the vehicle fire, BMW fully involved. Heck yeah.
123-101, Inland.
Yeah, so this is the mailbox he took out. He jumped the curb right here.
He went a block away.
Continued down the sidewalk, around all these parked cars, and then hit a light post there, and then came to a rest about 500 feet later.
I didn't realize you're live.
He said it like 5 times.
I didn't hear it.
Oh yeah, I'm live. I'm live. And I told you.
I
He's
didn't
live.
hear it.
This dude.
And I had a visual.
Yeah, this was the Rialto
the
one.
sideways. It's going to be northbound, south of the interchange.
Dang, dude.
Fuck.
Yeah, they hit the tree. They like came sliding in, hit the tree, and then popped back up.
Northbound 250, just south of the interchange.
So, yeah, those were my 2 stories last night.
It was a, looked like a silver Toyota Camry, and then a pickup was in front of it. So I don't know if
No
it's the
King's
same one
protest
that,
up the hill.
23's
I
around
saw
Big
that.
University.
Like,
I'm
none
gonna
of them
try
are
University
residents.
now.
There was?
Yeah. Like,
Can I copy the
12 people with signs.
Possibly one and the same, you're going to be turning at University.
one of them with that nasty flag. I'm like, come on, y'all. None of y'all live
183, we
here.
copy.
Any of the people in Crestline, there'd be like 2 of them out on that protest, and the rest of us could care less or have lives.
Yeah.
Let's keep one rolling. We'll send places to the other.
I was just driving my my wagon around to make sure it wasn't dead.
Hard
Battery.
problem. Medic engine 67.
I forgot you had that until you posted like your driveway the other day.
Dude, it's scary to drive it because, you know, they only made 12,000 in the road and back to 2003. So parts, good luck.
Yeah, and then you get dumbasses that might rear end you.
Yeah, exactly. Safer to keep it in the driveway. Take it around the block every once in a while. Let it idle so the battery stays alive.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've had nothing good lately. I've just been home.
Same.
I mean, there were a gang of crashes up the 18 today, and at least one of them was comfort because the rest were in PD territory. Because, you know, however the heck that works, state highway, but it's PDs. Got it. Makes sense.
There's a sign on 330 and 18 when you're going up. There's a sign that'll say CHP and then SBPD.
I've seen that.
And that's their line. That's the line.
It just makes
for
no
going up.
sense.
I've noticed it because I had a.
SB's goes high up, surprisingly.
It goes up to just under Waterman Canyon, upper.
Yeah, and then 330. It's right as it about to go into the kind of the curves
Before
before
City
the
Creek?
lower passing. Yeah. I remember we had a car fire there, and they kind of looked at it, and it was like 30 feet on CHP's side. And they go, well, not our problem.
27 yellow 8285615.
Yeah, I don't know what the actual technical boundary is, but when you're going down Cajon, just before where it meets with Kendall, and it goes underneath the train bridge, there was a DUI rollover there many years ago now. And that guy then took off on foot. And so the captain at 232 was like, hey, can you go chase him down, take some pictures? And then CHP, SBSO, and SBPD all pulled up, and they're all arguing over whose territory it is. It's like, this is not ours. Like, yeah, this is yours, not ours. I'm like, no, it's yours. Like, it was funny sitting there watching them like, all right, let's see. Let's open up the boundary map. Ah, it's ours. And they're like, oh, and the other 2 guys were like, all right, bye. There were like 6 different units there, like 8 officers.
At the bottom of my grandpa's driveway, it's like right where Colton PD and San Bernardino sheriffs for Grand Terrace versus Colton, and we had an abandoned vehicle there that was there for like 2 days. We called, nobody wanted to claim it. I'm like, do I just need to push it to one of these sides? So it's like,
it can get towed after 72 hours.
But nobody wanted to handle the fucking 180 on it. So I was like, finally, I think San Bernardino sheriffs took it over and got it out, but it was a pain in the ass. Yeah, nothing good tonight. So far, at least.
Yeah, at least one of the TCs was confirmed to be ravers. They got on the head on TC.
Where?
Fuzzy boots, like, oh my gosh. People were posting online on Facebook like, hey, jack up your prices. There are a bunch of ravers getting houses up in the mountains because it's cheap. somebody said, yeah, I raised my price to $1,000 a night because of it. And she's making bank this weekend.
Oh, she is. She'll probably charge a ton more in like
For cleaning fees
vandalism
and
and
stuff.
cleaning. Yeah.
Yeah, somebody also commented saying that, yeah, we got back to clean it and it was trash. There was cocaine, and it's like, yeah, that sounds about on par for ravers.
I 3D printed a fucking handheld air raid siren.
Or what's that neighborhood in LA? The ice alarm.
Medic engine 174
Dude, it's fucking loud. For being 3D printed and everything.
How big?
between Pittsburgh Avenue
Ooh,
and
good size.
North Riverside Avenue.
Air raid siren, like the
Yeah.
World War II air raid siren.
Yeah, I know
Yeah.
that.
I'm not sure. You know, I think I would actually pay attention to his job. He would do what
Okay, he almost got posted on my shit. I was gonna post it on
we went and walked
Almost
3
gonna travel
miles
back
around this
80%.
lot. We walked 3 miles around this lot.
This was
We
the
came
design
back
of it.
and it's still
That-
sitting there. Nice.
Harry the Platypus.
I printed mine is
Harry the air raid siren.
mine is orange and white. I think I did. Yeah. Yeah. No more stolen rims or anything tonight.
Nope.
Not that I know of. Maybe at this point, since we haven't walked it yet. Or drove it.
We haven't driven it.
What did the
We
guy?
just finished
Did you guys
walking
see
it.
the guy when he came back to the car? How'd that go?
Well, he didn't come up to us or anything.
No.
No,
He's
his seat, he had weed that they somehow didn't want to steal. And then he had his bong, which they also somehow didn't want to steal. And they had some other baggie, which they somehow didn't also steal. So I guess with all that, he didn't want to go to anyone.
I guess they were just car scalpers.
Yeah.
Hey, not all criminals are drug addicts.
Guess so.
So yeah, I just drove by one more time. Just was like, go check up on him. I was like, yeah, I was gonna check up on the car either way. So he stopped me and they're like, hey, so what do I do about this? I just told him everything. I said, well, we talked to the cop and he just said that you have to go up to him yourself and do a report. If not, then I guess there's not much of a way to deal with this.
Yeah. Would you just probably get a tow out?
Well, his friend said he has the same car, so they took off the 4 rims from his in LA and they brought it over here, and somehow they took it. So,
Oh boy.
At that point, the parking lot's open to the public again. Who cares what happens?
That's funny.
and I guess they did it under the hours that I came back to work, because I didn't see it then.
Well, it sounds like that stabbing might have turned fatal.
Food for less?
Yeah. Somebody just hit me up. One of our Riverside guy just said, hey, murder at the Food for Less. I'm like, well, that shit happened
Yeah, I
like
figured
hours
somebody
ago.
died.
Did you even film it?
I didn't. By the time I came out, it was already kind of old. And I'm like, all you're going to see is a couple cop cars parked out in front of Food for Less.
You did it, not me.
Yeah, well, I did it because that's what it used to be. Of
I
like
know,
the,
I know. Yeah,
So it's
modern generations ruin everything.
Yeah.
No, when I came down here, I took second, and I saw a bunch of cops. Like, oh, there are cops everywhere. And I'm like, oh, dang, Food for Less is filled with cops.
Yeah, it was a
And I
stabbing.
see the entryways just taped off like crazy. Like, wow. And then when we went to go get some food, I noticed there were forensics around. Like, oh, yep, I think somebody died, huh? Crazy. Yeah, like they put cards out and taped it up. Like wrapped it up.
meanwhile you're at that, showing the plates.
Oh yeah. I had a good time going around taking pictures of people's cars and plates.
Oh, they're interesting.
Interesting indeed. This was cool though. Yellow GTI Rabbit. Pretty. And no month of 2025. Nice. Wide body without a wheel fitment. 24 of October of 24. There we go. No front plate and no tags on the rear.
Wonder if their back plate got stolen. They put the front on the rear.
Maybe.
That's probably what
And
happened.
for hours, this car's just been idling. It says on the dash, key fob left the vehicle.
At least that's a good thing.
We did. So we walked all the way back, and then we came back along here at the very end of the walk, and we're like, somebody's in the car. Oh no, it's just the Jeep again. Walk back up. 52 miles of range left. They're gonna come back and the gas is gonna be gone. They're gonna think that somebody stole the gas.
Right.
They're gonna come up to us. Hey, someone stole the gas.
No, your dumbass left it fucking running.
Nobody wants your little Jeep Cherokee. But then they're gonna see 0 handprints on the car. Like, the heck? Sheesh.
Yeah, he's on a...
Alderton Model 1, Medic 178, 7880, Clayton Street, between Hemlock Street and Tryon Street.
Oh, it's a woman. Why is she driving like that? Ran over a rock at the last second. What time is outflow?
I don't know. It's like 2 or so.
I forget the menu buttons. I gotta go find the instruction manual, but mine, I gotta reprogram it for the
beep.
activity beep. Because I'd much rather have the activity beep.
You got Wheelan coming in on that?
He wants to enable his siren tones because his laptop died and can't do it. My laptop got fixed today and I gotta pick it up. It was a drive issue and completely had to reset the computer. Robinson's probably Fontana PD, huh? R22 beta.
I like the movie.
Very noisy once it passes by. Sounds like 40 King a little bit. Yup, Fontana PD. R66, my bad. Don't they also have a 22? I don't know. They got like 2 Robinsons. Air SK 306 is doing the Baker to Vegas.
Wonder how many they had to fly out this year.
Oh no, but they had somebody they had to take to a UMC trauma.
Well, the heat was a lot worse this year than it was like 2 years ago. Or a year ago. No, just the heat. It kills everyone. But at one point they had, when I was covering it a couple years ago, they actually stopped the race for a minute because they like pretty much ran out of helicopters to like get people out of there. They're like, hold on, we got too many injured, we're gonna stop for a minute.
Alright, everybody take an hour. We're gonna just bring water and make sure nobody dies on
I'm
us.
glad I'm not covering it this year though. I didn't cover it last year either.
Yeah, I'm surprised they brought out the air rescue for it. It's like, dang, that's a big helicopter to go back and forth.
Yeah, but they bring out, I think there's like 6 or 7 helicopters for it.
He said it.
I need to stop.
This time it wasn't me. Hey, we both got one. Now don't do it again.
See, you're just as bad for noticing it.
Man, every time we have to say those numbers, it's like we're about to say them, we just stop. Like,
at least you're not the Chino engine.
oh my gosh,
Who?
John Schuster. Gosh,
So you know what that did already?
John Schuster went on a trip going around to every fire station 67.
Oh, you told him about it. No.
He's like, guys, I got a Newport 67. Like, oh my gosh, can you just stop already? It's just a number, like every other number. Like, I can say 69 without going,
Well, we used to.
okay, at certain aspects. But like, dude, you're going around to every fire station just so you can get that stupid number.
Alderton Alpha 2, Medic Truck 224,
Ontario's not had a
1334,
single call
North
so far
Arrowhead
since I turned on
Avenue,
the
Unit
scan
4,
list an hour
between
ago.
West 13th Street
Yeah, I haven't heard
and
much
West
of it.
Wabash Street.
Dude, it's been pretty dead. I mean, 25 and 227 got slammed in the daytime.
Yeah.
Yeah. All the Highway 18 calls?
Oh, yeah. Feels good in here.
Thanks. Set to 62.
Who?
62
I said
degrees.
2.
I heard you.
Put it up some more.
Put it up
5 degrees more.
7 degrees. Yeah, 7 degrees. Yeah, man, I was so bored today. Like, today's been going by super slow. I'm done. I just want to go do something. And I was like, oh yeah, this is going down. So I just hopped in the truck, filled it up a little bit of gas, and came down here.
Where's
I
your
ain't got no
truck
truck
out?
Difficulty breeding Charlie
Couple
1,
cars down.
medic squad
Next
65,
to that tunnel.
medic engine 65, at Seneca Village Condos, 11851,
65
Seneca
gets the
Way,
most calls.
between New Cross Street
65
and
and-
Huron Port.
Durango.
Unconscious person, medic squad 222, 642,
SBSO? Finally got
North
some.
Medical Center Drive,
not finally,
between
they
West
got-
6th Street
they got some
and
2026
West
tunnels
7th
now.
Street.
Yeah, I seen that yesterday, but I didn't get a picture of it.
Yeah, I didn't get a picture because he was going up the 18 when I was going down. And I was like,
Well,
26 with a Valor? Let's go!
For my dude, he was just saying
Proper build! It was a real build, not a junk off signal. Should have. Yeah, I was excited. It's like, dude, they went back to FedSig? Heck yeah, man. Now let's just replace all the Durangos with with FedSig.
I noticed one of the, I was at Disney, what was I there, Thursday? And Anaheim PD had one of those, like, they upgraded golf cart ones. And that had a full-on Valor light bar on it. I was
Dude.
like, okay.
There was a rent a medic cart at one of the Glen Helen events.
Yeah.
With a wheel and siren, but a full-size Valor on top. It's like, heck yeah, man. Red, white. It's like, dude, no way. Let's see if I can find a video. I mean, that thing looked pretty rad. I was like, sweet. You got a Valor on top? G-Wagon. Those things are top heavy. Feels like you're going to flip over every time you take a turn. I don't like them. No, not even close.
I feel like I'm a drift.
You just don't like going up the mountain.
Hey?
So you just don't like going up the mountain.
No,
he
I
doesn't.
love going up and down the mountain. I just don't like the feeling that it feels like I'm a drifter if I go too far.
That's one of the rented medic. He's like, dang, you got a Valor? I wish it wasn't so expensive to recolor LEDs because I would totally build out my 51-inch in amber.
I wish I had money. I could have finished mine.
You just need end caps.
Yeah. If you know what CHP sounds like.
Yeah, it sounds like CHP.
No, so yesterday we shot a 53,000 square foot warehouse.
I bet that took all day, huh?
Yeah. Like, here, I'll show you.
Train at 11:30.
You guys sell warehouses too?
No, I photograph them. We do commercial listing photography too. Like,
Hey, whatever pays. Dead gum.
so
So it wasn't emptied out yet. The lease was still in place.
yeah, it was still like active too. Like, so this was a medical equipment repair
That's cool.
company.
Hmm,
So
repairs.
like,
I love how the smoke is just a big freaking mushroom cloud.
right? So,
Looks like
like,
something just went.
so they were like actively like working on like metal equipment. The shit sounded like the emergency room. Just everything was just beeping. We had like all the heart monitors and stuff running.
Everything, huh?
Yeah.
Man, what a nightmare to shoot. A lot of rooms.
Oh yeah, and I still like there's like a whole chunk. Like I don't know how much of this was missing, or like how much. I know these were like bathrooms here, but I'm like, what else did we miss here? Besides that, it was a cool time. Yeah. I actually had to split the model in half because they won't do floor plans on properties bigger than 25,000 square foot. So that these are being split so that I can like do the floor plan for it.
What was the size again?
43,000.
43. Okay. So Lowe's just took 2.
Yeah. But yeah, no, it was cool. It took us 2.5 hours. And we did the virtual tour, and then we did the photos.
Unknown high fire, medic engine 67, and behind Superior Grocery, 12375, Central Avenue, between 60, Freeway East off-ramp exit 33, and Columbus Street.
You make his viewers think you're a retard.
Everyone got the same.
No, that's you
No,
twice.
I'm not a retard. I'm just bored.
Yeah. No,
So where's that at?
This was Irvine. This is why I was on the 241.
I saw that that skyline. I was like, you know what? That looks like south in the OC area. Yup.
Yeah. Well,
I know
not
exactly.
Irvine. This is actually San Clemente.
Yeah, I know exactly where that is. Right off the highway. Oakley Warehouse is not that far from there.
Who?
The Oakley glasses. Oh, was that a bunch of monitors? Oh my gosh.
Damn.
A lot of monitors. All kinds of different monitors.
Diabetic problem Omega 1, medic squad 71,
Yeah.
9051, Olive Street,
that took a while.
between New Cross Street
Dude,
and
freaking
8
medical
Oak
monitors
Street.
are so funny because your heart rate changes depending on emotion. When I was in the ER after my crash and I was talking about it, and I found out that it was a hit and run. Just the heart rate, everyone's just seeing the heart rate go like, hey, calm down. You gotta like, I ain't gonna calm down. That person took off. Man. No, I guess Christian tried to tell me while we were on scene, but you know, after an airbag goes off in the ear, you can't really hear anything.
That's she running off. Look at that.
I said, huh? I can't hear you.
I almost went to that crash,
You should have.
but I think I was already headed home. I think it was like right at when I was headed home,
Yeah, I
and
was
I was
thinking
like,
of calling you, but I didn't know if you were out. I would have been like, hey,
Yeah, no, I
come
saw.
help me save Ethan.
I saw the call come in, I saw everything, and then like I think I got home, and then that's when I started seeing your stories update.
You saw my
oh,
story, me in the
shit.
back of an ambulance. Like, wait a minute.
I was like, I put 2 and 2 together. I was like,
Uh-oh.
oh shit.
Yeah, this poor dude, I traumatized him. Because he was behind me for whatever
Traumatized
reason.
me? What do you mean traumatized me? I didn't get traumatized.
Yeah, you did.
No, I don't want to see a dead guy.
Oh, yeah.
I'm kidding.
No, you look pretty traumatized in AJ's video, man.
Honestly, it wasn't though. I was just like staring.
You looked like you were like,
whoa.
what do I do? Nah, I don't know what. He went left when we were exiting Glen Helen. I don't know why he went left. I thought he was gonna go yell at some chicks standing on the road.
I took the 15.
So he went the
Standing
long
on the
way.
road, really?
Yeah, there were chicks on the side of the road, so I thought you were gonna go yell at them and then turn around and be right
Oh,
behind
I
me.
don't know. They were fine though.
And so I continued north, got on the freeway, and this dude was like only like a minute or two behind
I'm not sure how he beat me in front, but okay.
because it's a straight shot.
I mean, the road was blind and you had stop
No, it
signs
wasn't.
and everything.
That was after the pickup was already done.
Luckily, every time there's an event up there, and like CHP shuts off the bridge, so you can't go like northbound 215 to southbound 215 on Devore.
Mm-hmm.
Usually they shut that off. You can't go that way. Every time so far I've needed to go to a crash on the southbound side, I'll just like turn on my front light. CHP's like, yeah, you're good. And just get back on southbound. Like, cool.
Yeah, now they close it off at the stop sign for the southbound side of the 215. So you can get on and get off on all directions.
I don't understand why they have so many road closures for this shit though.
For this one? Yeah.
This was a nightmare trying to get here. I had to go all the way up to like, what did I go up to? Oh, almost 5th Street. I was able to like cut through and take 4th Street across, but
You can't exit out this one?
I couldn't go.
Oh, I see all the cones now.
What?
At the end by the U-Haul. It's all closed there. I guess
couldn't,
people are still coming in from the other directions.
I couldn't go south on G from the mall.
Should have mentioned it.
I mean, I figured it out. And then the other night when I was trying to come back this way, I couldn't come. Which way was I trying to do? I was trying to go down G Street, I think it was, and that was close. And then I couldn't go under the 215 on 3rd Street. I had to go onto the northbound 215, go to baseline, get off, come back down, get off at 3rd Street, and then continue.
Yeah, when I came here, I didn't know what to expect, so I just took 2nd all the way down to Arrowhead and turned and came back this way. Easy peasy.
No, that stabbing. The stabbing will be a scene if it's a rave person.
Probably,
But
yeah.
if not, it was just
Wait, it was
transients. Yeah, it was
Food for Less.
The Food for Less on
Okay.
2nd. If it was a rave person, then yeah, and then it was something decent. If it was just 2 transients,
I was gonna take the TC that they said was the ravers, but at first it came out 18,138. So it was like, okay, easy, straight shot to the cutoff. And then I checked CAD for CHP and it was like, oh, but it's all the way by the 189. And anything on the 189, good luck getting there, because once you get to Lake Gregory and the 18, once you're past that, there's nothing. Try to get into a small veg, and once the road was stopped, that's all you got. You have to wait until everybody does U-turns and goes back the other way. Otherwise, you're not getting there. Can't go lights, can't go wrong way. I wonder what the Nevada press policy is, because they have press plates in Nevada.
do they?
Mm-hmm. Found that out. I was like, oh wow.
Let me see if I can find this. You'll get a kick out of this. One of the LA guys. I think it was in this one. Let's see, it would have been.
Man, Alex Choi is just having a ball with his freaking 911.
Alright.
Custom wheeling build. I think they produced. No. I think they have
Doesn't
produced.
must have seen an AI video then.
What?
Wow. Who is that?
Alright. Some of our guys in LA saw. Crime scene investigator.
Oh.
So obviously that's a wrap plate, because they only offer that in the basic white. So number 1, illegal wrap. Number 2, it's
a new one too. Because I mean, I got mine. Mine's 23. That's 27.
How do you get it with that?
he's got the 25 sticker underneath it. So I wonder.
I mean, I got this back in. I got 23 back in. I think it was 2019. So it's been a while, but these are the guys.
Oh my gosh, is that RMG?
I don't think so.
The driver kind of looks like the one dude, but it's hard to tell. What were they driving? Obviously a Ford. Was it? It doesn't look like an Exploder.
No, it was an Edge.
Escape? Oh. Press plates with CSI fake wrap on it. That's crazy. I wonder if that would be grounds for impersonation.
According to whoever saw it, they might have had red and blues too. So.
If you really are a CSI, LA is different. They do allow all their unmarked to have red and blues.
Okay, but why would he have press plates?
But yeah,
though?
why? That's the question. If he's a legit CSI, why the press plates? Do you do this on the side too? I mean, dude, talking to coroners, those people are deranged. They will make jokes out of the most graphic scenes. I mean, some of them were funny, but it's like, wow, that's crazy. One of the first times I met Vince on the fatal over the side up the 18.
Yeah.
Where Christian almost killed one of his friends because he took a turn too fast. Remember how Braden was crying about your driving?
Where?
The fatal over the side up the 18, like a week after I got the Vic.
Oh yeah, I'm actually pretty decent driving up a mountain with one hand.
he was
I was on the phone with Ethan.
So one of his passengers, what was it, Matthew and Braden?
Yeah.
One of his passengers was like, he's telling me, dude, you almost killed us coming up here.
Matt was in the middle, so all I seen in the bag was just him.
Yeah, on that one, the coroner chick showed up fairly quickly. And she's just popping joke after joke after joke. And she was like, you want dead jokes? I got dead jokes. I was like, so I wouldn't be surprised if that was a coroner who was like, yeah, I want to be a photographer as well. I also find it pretty funny how, what do you call it? The crime scene cleaners. I've only ever met one, and it was a Fatal Motorcycle TC just before I helped install Christian's core. Joseph was there sitting in his car yelling with his chick.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Sitting in the car just yelling at her the whole time. They're back and forth arguing. Like, you know, you can just go home and do that. If you were here to help out, like they were begging for my help, like, hey, we don't know how to do this. I'm like, okay, I guess I can come back down. But at that one, I met it was like Angel something crime scene cleaning.
Yeah,
that guy's pretty cool.
he's local.
Yeah,
He does a lot of volunteer work for like the cities that don't actually contract him.
Mm-hmm.
He'll go and like help clean up stuff. Even if
Dude,
he's
I
not
guess that
contracted.
motorcycle fatal was graphic because they had to call him.
Oh, I believe it. I mean, I'm sure it was pretty graphic, but you couldn't really see much from it.
I wonder if that got changed his thing because of mine.
What?
Fucking.
The MDC?
Yeah.
Let's
Because
see.
I've heard his voice before and he's never had that, nor has he have an ID for his radio.
He's got a radio ID. That's crazy.
Yeah, he's 35. That's why as soon as I seen it today and I heard the noise, I was like, "What is this Motorola?" But Ethan said,
MDC's not exclusive to Motorola.
so I was like, "Oh,
I
okay."
think I can turn it on for my Bofang. You're
It's a
messing
fun
with-
sound. It actually sounds pretty hot.
I guess he wasn't wearing proper riding gear, so he probably slid and lost some skin, but a big
Yeah,
dude.
Gotta ride for the slide.
Yeah, but he was very quite dead when I got there. It's like, ooh. But of course, it happened on
Yeah, he would be.
on the other side of the freeway. It's like, do we have to have the whole road closed? I guess he lost control and went slamming into the wall.
Maybe he slid
The,
under the thing somehow.
Nope. He was going downbound and lost control over the turn, and I guess his bike was laying up against the guardrail there, and then
They
his
had to
body
shut-
on the other side was like.
So of course they had to shut down up now.
But yeah, it's SPPD. Of course they're going to shut down the whole thing.
Hey,
Big as that.
inside.
Totally forgot the dog was in the
Hey, inside.
Whoa, go down.
Yeah.
Poor Ethan.
But yeah.
Scared him.
See, absolutely nothing going on over here.
Yeah.
Like no debris or anything.
No.
Bike over here.
He's okay.
Body over here.
It's
That was the
okay.
corner. They finally showed up at that point.
I love how they have that one.
I was locked in.
They have that,
Yeah, you were.
they have that one SUV. It's like that old. What is it? Is it like an old Ford Explorer?
They have an
Have you seen
old
that
Tahoe
one?
GMT
I think it's the
900.
Tahoe then.
Who?
SPPD.
Oh, the one that the Sam guy uses or whatever?
That Tahoe's pretty sweet.
Who?
The Tahoe's pretty sweet.
Yeah.
But I wish I was recording at the time because he lit up. It's like, oh, the commercial. That's a sick build.
That thing goes lights everywhere.
Never goes siren though. I want to get a full code. But yeah, he lit up all the way back there. It's like, oh man.
It's just got a basic mode.
Yeah, but still, I'd love to get a video of it going full code. But forensics, you know, California forensics, and especially in San Bernardino, they can't go code. They've only got red lights. No, Lotus. And then an assistant chief showed up out of the blue, like, snap a pic of you too, why not?
Which one was that? Which chief was that?
I don't know. Kind of sucks that they don't show which ID they are, except for that tiny itty bitty little sticker on the windshield. So unless you're standing close enough, you can't tell. And then afterwards, I went down to Christian's house and brought all my gear out. He brought out all his connectors, and we just went ham. I mean, when it was done for the first 10 seconds, it was like, damn, that looks good. For the resources we had on hand, it's pretty good. Oh yeah, Angel Heart.
Yeah.
It was pretty cool.
He set me up on Instagram. Oh yeah, when I saw Homeland Security, I was like, oh! In Riverside. Like, what are you doing out here? I shot a what was it? California Border Patrol canine officer's house up in Victorville. And then like 3 days later, I shoot a customs officer in LA.
Yeah.
I was like, well.
Hey, don't be over here. They'll steal your wheels.
Trauma victim, medic squad 226, 1155, East 29th Street, between North Harrison Street and North Alameda
What
Avenue.
was the last
Being
call?
cleared for law enforcement.
They haven't had anything since 9:30. Whew. Small
vegetation fire, medic engine 229, South Pepper Avenue,
Atchison.
and West Atchison Street.
Oh, you should hit it. Oh. Okay. He's gonna be like, yeah, just to get out of here.
It's not worth the gas, man. Price of gas, I can't fucking drive to anything if I wanted to.
You don't go to them anymore?
I usually, unless it's within like 5 minutes, I won't go to like a small vegetation unless it has like a good potential for it.
There's a header, so
But it's all, or multiple reports or something like that. But most of the time it's just a homeless encampment fire.
Yeah.
See.
It'd be cool if they bring back the drone program so they can just fly the drone over there, check it out, and be like, yeah, just a cooking fire. Leave it alone.
Touch firefly, the drone inside.
Man, that train fire that happened in the Cajon Pass a week ago.
One we were talking about?
Yeah.
We thought it was
Yeah, I
the
thought
car.
it was that car that was like shredded to oblivion. It's just like, dude.
You went to that one too?
Huh?
You went to it too?
No, I was he hit me up
Yeah,
about it. He was
I
like,
saw
hey,
it.
do you see the CAD notes for that? And I was like, what? And I looked and I was
Like
like,
they
I was
put out the
confused,
train
too.
alarm, the train incident, but they didn't put any details or a response yet. So it's like, what's going on?
so we thought it was like a train versus.
Train versus cars. Like if it is, it sounds like it's definitely gonna be a fatal based off of the vehicle description.
Yeah, the roof was missing or something like that.
Roof cut off, car cut in half. Like, dude, what? But yeah, we get all the way up there. Here it's a train fire. Like, oh, okay, cool. At least we can get something out of it. Medic Engine 2 had been up there the whole evening, so they were on scene almost immediately. It's like, oh yeah, it's a blown turbo. On the radio, on the train channels, they said it was just a blown turbo, no fire. Fire's on scene. And pretty much my whole point was I wanted to go up there and get the robotics unit responding, because that guy could care less what the laws are on responding code. He went flying down the 15 full code, and you hear the Touchmaster in the distance, and you see this little red bar flying across. It's like, ooh!
He's cool.
I found out he actually is staged at the airport. I mean, go figure, drone. They've got some large drones that they fly out of there. I was surprised when that one rescue in Rimrock last year or 2 years ago, wherever the heck it was. That was a heavy duty rescue with that like 16-year-old or whatever.
Oh yeah, down in that cave thing.
Yeah, down a mine shaft or something. I guess they had one of the mega drones, and so he just flew that drone from the airport all the way out to Rimrock.
Did he really?
Yeah.
From here to there?
And in the video, you just see they shared a video of the drone up in the air with a floodlight on. It's like, is 40 King up? No, it's not 40 King. It's...
Right. You know how crazy people are here?
Is that your turn?
No, that's BDC. That was V6.
Must be 6.
Open mic at dispatch.
You know how crazy people are? That's crazy.
I'm like, nah, dude, I'm getting it over here.
That's wild. Do you know how crazy people are? What a time to key up.
Her partner's probably like,
Puppo.
I was about to buy a nice, decent radio.
Sure.
Decent price radio, but I didn't.
What
Fucking thing
was
got
it?
sold before I...
Oh, the SDS?
Yeah. They were selling for like $350. Better than other people selling it for
he
like
wants another
$500.
one.
there is one. I think I saw. Was it on eBay?
No,
no, it was on
it might have
Face.
been cross-posted.
Yeah, because we were just talking about it in my stream earlier,
I don't know, it was on Facebook. I
and
seen
we were
Did
looking
it
at
come
it,
out
and there was like some actually decent priced ones.
Yeah, it was a good price SDS 100.
It's so funny seeing people ask
What was it?
$600 for
It
an
was like
SDS.
$350 or so, and I was like, oof, that's probably the lowest it's gonna get. So I was thinking of getting it once I got paid from this thing. Turns out it was already sold. I was like, fuck.
It's like, y'all.
And then the 2000 is like $450 or so, maybe $500. And then he's selling a 536 for only $200. I told Ethan he should take that, but I don't think he
I
wants
have
to.
more money.
Well, I think it's funny that some of the 436 are going for the same price as some of the used SDS 100s. I'm like, why would you buy one of these when you can get 100?
Yeah.
Dude, when I got my 436, I bought it on Newegg. It said used, because I didn't want to spend the $600, $500 on a new one.
They're good radios.
They are.
They were.
Yeah, yeah. until phase 2 got standardized.
Sorry. Crap.
That's funny. I look at APX 8000. You look at shopping, right? You get some nice $200 one.
Yeah.
$200, $400.
Boofang.
I'm like, oh yeah, look at $116. APX 8000.
It's like, dude, the
Dual band.
The 8000 actually got down to like 2,500, 3,000, and then they started peeling the tags off and cranking it back up to 4,000. Like, dude, what the heck happened?
That's what I'm seeing.
It's
now.
really hard to find an 8000 that's legitimate with tags. If I'm spending that much money on an all band or quad band radio, I want it to be legit. I want to be able to have the tracking information on it. I want to be able to trust the radio.
See, I don't think I would ever need an 8000. I'd get a 7000 for the VHF and 700, 800, but I don't think I need UHF. I'm not covering Riverside enough for it.
Yeah,
I did buy one, and then I told the guy, like, you know what,
Buy what?
a 7000, but I returned it. It didn't have phase 2, so it's like, you know, the flash is kind of booty.
And so at the same time, I'm like, why would I spend more money for less features that the Harris can do right now? Like, this has been fine for me. The one thing I do wish this had would be the replay.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, I love being able to just hit the button, like.
Okay, sure.
Unconscious person.
How many can you play back?
30 seconds worth.
Unconscious person.
And if it's long...
On the
then-
BN, you can do 60 seconds.
Again?
The BN models. They started the AN and BN series. It was always AN for the 5000, and for the 2500s they brought out the BNs. The APXs were ANs, and now we're on the BNs. So I believe there are officially no AN Motorola's left, except for the 8000/8500. Everything's all BN, or it's defunct. Ontario?
Yeah, it's iPhone DC.
Yeah, at least they said they'll disconnect and try to recall.
Oh, you should have seen the line of Ubers and that trying to get off at Orange Hill last night. It was backed up all the way to the 10. Just Ubers trying to get there.
Dude, at Glen Helen, all the Uber drivers. Do you know where the gate one is?
Oh, yeah. I remember.
In fact, one guy kept coming back and dropping off passengers in an active lane of traffic with no shoulder. And so we told him after the third run, get out of here and don't come back. He came back. And so he had his butt handed to him by the sheriff.
Well, we had a hit and run vehicle versus pet up on Highland, or no, was it Baseline and Sterling? Baseline and Sterling. A homeless person got whacked by a car. SO has the whole road blocked and everything, and then this motorcyclist just pulls up.
Oh my gosh, it's him. He was at the. I remember him from Glen Helen.
And this motorcyclist pulls up. And he's like, "Hey, I'm trying to get to the Jack in a Box."
Suck, man.
And they're like waving at their flashlight, like, "Stop!" And he like apparently thought that was like, "Okay, I'll go." And he just starts going through their scene. I'm like, okay.
Yeah, it's great. What part of turn around do you not understand?
I like
police cars are crossing the street.
I like San Diego PD's PIO's video on road closures. He's a former on-scene guy. And
living the dream if you got the official title, man.
He's been doing hilarious videos all the time.
It'd be great to do information for public safety department. Like the guy who does SBPD stuff. He's a comedian.
Officer Anthony Carrasco. I'm currently a public information officer, but I used to work for the Collision Investigation Bureau, otherwise known as traffic. And today we're going to talk about a topic that causes a surprising amount of confusion. When the road is closed. I'll admit, we hear this question a lot, and worse, we're seeing people drive right through the closures, putting officers and civilians at risk. We close for roads for a reason. Serious injury crashes, brush fires, crime scenes, and I promise you that shutting down a road is not our idea of a good time. In fact, traffic control is widely considered one of officers' least favorite parts of the job. Not to mention, it's one of the most dangerous. Let's start with some clues. If you see a police car parked sideways in the middle of the road, with the police lights on, that means the road is closed. If you see yellow tape stretched across the road, it's safe to say that the road is closed. And also, you could be committing a crime if you crawl under it. If you see these scattered across the entire road, the road is closed. If you see an officer standing in the middle of the street frantically waving their arms, they are not dancing. They're trying to stop you from driving onto a closed road. Sometimes we only close one side of the road. So if you see a police car blocking traffic in one direction, that does not mean you should cross the double yellow line and drive into oncoming traffic. That is incredibly dangerous and illegal. And one more thing. Your house being just right there does not magically reopen the road. We hope this clears up any confusion about when the road is closed. Drive safe.
See, I would be the same way if I had that
Let's
kind
talk
of
about
position.
Fight Club. In broad daylight, at the beach, in front of families and kids. Because apparently some of you guys saw a beautiful San Diego day and thought, do you know what make this day better? Mutual combat. But here's the problem. It's not just the planned fights. People show up with alcohol, a lot of it. One fight turns into two, and two turns into a giant sand hole. And suddenly the whole beach vibe is cooked. We're seeing this at the Marine Street Beach in La Jolla. This is a family beach, and they're stuck watching adults make terrible choices in the sand. We're also hearing about people urinating and defecating in people's yards. That's disgusting. Once we heard about it, we crashed the next one, and the one after that, and we'll be at every one until it's safe. We made dozens of contacts, confiscated alcohol, issued citations.
Is it over at midnight?
Yep, we got 45
any
seconds.
Fights from happening.
Oh,
Here's a
maybe
better
get the fuck
beach
out of
day.
here.
Camping out, build a sandcastle, play in the water.
It'll take like half an hour for the expo to start.
They're still gonna be bumping their heads a bit. And then they start walking.
But yeah, he's funny. He does a lot of their videos. Cool. Let's see what crashes we get. All the crashes started
Funny
about 1
DUIs.
o'clock last night.
It's day 2, they might probably be tired as hell.
I couldn't even finish washing my truck. Went to the car wash in Colton, and then the Rialto crash happened. So I had to finish it up.
Ooh, I need to wash mine too after all this.
Yeah, my car, I took it to the service center to get some work done. Their car wash is broken. I come back to pick it up, and they didn't have the parts or the tools, so they had to order it. So I pick up my car, and they're like, so good news, just before you got here, the car wash started working again. So we just sent through like an old Jetta to make sure nothing was wrong. And then we put your car through the wash and now it's clean. Like, sweet! I don't have an outlet in the front, so I can't hook up my pressure washer, so kind of hard to... I mean, hand washing's fine, but it's a lot easier when you can get a bunch of the baked off stuff off of the pressure washer.
I gotta check the trans fluid on this, because the transmission's kind of acting funny every once in a while. Holds gears a little longer than it should.
Ford.
And you know, you would think it'd be the simple like dipstick that's in the engine that you could pull out.
No. This one has none.
It's on the bottom of the transmission.
Oh, this one actually has one though?
It's
Wow.
about this. It's about this long. You have to crawl up, put your hand up between the exhaust pipe and the transmission.
So your car has to be way off.
No, it has to be at temperature.
Oh gosh.
That's the only way you can check transmission fluid. It has to be up to temperature, operating temperature. So then you have to like reach up there with gloves, pull the thing out, look at it, see, and then if you have to fill it up, you have to put like a hose up. No, because it's on the top. So you have to reach up to the top of the transmission, pop it out. I'm almost like, I'm just going to pay the dealership like I'm going to go sue it.
That's too much time and effort, man.
So, especially since I haven't done it in the last like 2 weeks because it's been an ongoing issue. Okay, well, I'll let you guys have fun. Deal with this.
Okay.
I'm going to get out of here before I can't get out of here.
Right.
I'll see you guys. Have fun. Be safe.
Bye, doggo.
Summer, say bye. We're leaving.
Bye, doggo.
You did see friends after all. We weren't sure if we're going to see anybody tonight. I'll see you guys. Okay.
Are you referring to the one eastbound 10 East Cherry? There's also one eastbound Arrow,
Okay, guys. The rave is over. So now all these people, all like thousands, are going to be leaving this area. So we're going to leave this area before they leave this area. Hopefully. That's the plan. And let the crashes begin. Actually should have like went down to Waterman or something.
153, 153, copy.
You know what, fuck it, we can't do that still. Let's just go this way. I'll go stage off the 10, I think. You guys still awake? I know it's been a uneventful night tonight so far. I apologize. Let me go like light a house on fire or something. No, just kidding. Just kidding.
Information to units 33109, northbound 71, north of Channahawk Parkway. For 81107, he had visual of close to 50 vehicles in the 23109. Made a stop on one vehicle off Channahawk Parkway, the rest continued northbound. No further key and be 4539.
123, 603, copy. For that TC northbound, north of 60. Ambulance 39.
Get away from here a little bit. I love how they have $20 parking here. Yet,
39.
they actually have free parking for the event. Gotcha.
Water main just south of 40th, 2879, William King 0824.
Copy, Waterman 40th, 9 William King Super 824.
Ramp, have it, I'm going to shut down.
Copy, from the fire department will be westbound to northbound transition and temporarily shut down.
34, state up 97 as well.
74 and 877.
Have a testimony when you're ready.
70%, go ahead.
410-9, Victor Sam 394. And the water barrels at this location are going to be crushed.
I copy 9 John Victor Sam 394 and the water barrels are crushed. Is it an immediate call out for Caltron?
410, thanks, man. Star City has the car with the adult exit at Riverside. I'll talk over there, but you can definitely do jam.
I copy Star City has the vehicle hooked up, told to exit at Herba and to continue. You're requesting a 8 units to Waterman and 40th. You need to start towards 139 Waterman and 40th.
Can we get another ETA on our way, please?
How far? Give him a 1021. Chevron for visit visa.
Unknown Medic 08, Medic Ambulance 201, Medic Engine 201, at Rialto PD Main Station 128, North Willow Avenue, between South Willow Avenue and West 1st Street.
10132, 18 and 38, the male, unknown description, walking on the right shoulder towards town. RP wasn't very cooperative, just advised he was driving from Lucerne to Big Bear, and at the bottom of the uphill climb en route to Big Bear, he was walking on the right shoulder. How do I advise the driver not stuck in traffic? They're now Madison and then Anywood.
Yeah, bars have 2 more hours, but the rave just got out. So they're already probably fucked up from the rave. So we'll see. All of our crashes yesterday started around 1 o'clock-ish. So, which is on par for people leaving the rave. We can't confirm any of them were ravers. But we'll see. We're gonna go sit Colton off the 10. It depends. It technically, by definition, is not my area. I have covered Palm Springs for weather-related incidents, but anything that's Palm Springs has to be worthy of LA news, because Palm Springs themselves, as a news station, don't purchase our footage. They don't have it in their budget to spend money on independent stringer footage unless it's like a good thing. If we had somebody there and captured like good footage of like the Palm Springs bombing of the of that facility, the fertility facility, then they would probably buy it.
Investigation. Medic Engine 221A at gas station 841. Between traffic.
So yeah, anything major, any major news like that, then yeah, it's worth it to go out there. But as far as like day-to-day, like crashes, fires, whatnot, it's very unlikely for them to buy the footage, and it's even more unlikely for the Los Angeles stations to buy that footage. I had to like focus on saying it in order to not have like a tongue twister. Welcome in. We are headed into Colton. Well, we're in Colton now, but we're going to stage here in Colton off of the 10 and see what we get. Hopefully whatever we get's not going to be closer to San Bernardino, so that we don't have to go all the way back that way, but we'll see. card reader. So I need to put that in my camera.
What do they always use for W17?
Okay, let me go put that memory card back in my... Where's my memory card? Oh, here it is.
Left today, taking the appearance from the 250 northbound. The green tide is equivalent to 2138.
Difficulty breathing, Medic Engine 76, 9911, Linden Avenue, between Marigold Avenue and Grove Place.
Branch of 75 and 6. I'm out with Inland 39, paired up with him. On that 27 X-ray number, the address in Ontario, does that have cheating?
That's it from East D. David.
Okay, that'll be a match to our party.
Copy, it's going to be a match. I put in the logger and sent it over to your MDC as well. It's X-ray 4705276. Copy.
123, 103. Show ID 2395 1015 AMB, starting 856.
Copy ID 2395 73 AMB, something 85. One two three 103 239 to Mr. Tees.
74 State 1098.
74 State 1098. Okay, go ahead.
Hold on, 148, I'm going to 142, we get calls for service there, please.
10, I copy. I'll get calls for service for 13553 Sherman Place in Fontana. You're around there, 1148 X3. Control vehicle 3327. Beginning mileage 82475 ID 2409.
Three 103, inquire if there's a unit that can bring in the 10 breath box. Three 103.
123 103, go ahead.
3 103, can inquire if the unit has a 10 breath box taking meters.
Sherman Place.
And I'll give you the sentinel with a 2 10 whatever.
10-4. Three 103, just confirm, are you requesting additional units to bring in a breath box?
3, that's the first you can inquire with the unit. If they have a breath box, they can meet at you.
Or is there units that can assist 123 103 with the breath box? 4 sources of 10?
Yeah, give me a round.
What's the copy can be around?
Alright,
3490. 123 153, bid info.
153, go ahead.
123 153, bid information. There's 1126 with type A zoom out, North 15 on the Sierra off. It's going to be a white van on the right shoulder of the off ramp with the BO battery.
123, 153, copy.
One 23 153, 153, 153, 153, 153, 153, 153, 153, 153, 153, 153, 153, 153, 153, 153, 153, 153, 153, 153, 153, 153, 153, 153, 153, 153, 153, 153, 153, 153, 153, 153, 153, 153, 153, 153, 153, 153, 153, 153, 153, 153, 153, 153, 153, 153, 153, 153, 153, 153, 153, 153, 153, 153, 153, 153, 153, 153, 153, 153, 153, 153, 153, 153, 153, 153, 153, 153, 153, 153, 153, 153, 153, 153, 153, 153, 153, 153, 153, 153, 153, 153, 153, 153, 153, 153, 153, 153, 153, 153, 153, 153, 153, 153, 153 going to take ETA 16 minutes. One more, wonderful.
Stroke, medic ambulance 202, medic ambulance 202, medic 203, 1415, North Terrace Road, between East Virginia Street and East Winchester Drive. Traffic collision, medic engine 261, medic truck 261, 229, East Palm Avenue, between Palm Lane Drive East and Hibiscus Drive.
Of course, it's all the way in Redlands. Why wouldn't it be? I should have staged in Redlands.
Sherman Place. Go with any message?
Unknown medical aid, medic ambulance 205, medic engine 205, at Rialto Senior Center, 1411, South Riverside Avenue, between West Rialto Marketplace and West Gateway Plaza.
484.
Copy, mileage 484 at midnight 32. Tenant copy, code 4, 13553 Sherman Place.
Summer, enough. Summer, they're walking away. Leave them alone. Shh.
123, 601, still on a stop. Grove, south of the 60. 27.91, ready.
One two six location for Cabela South Grove, south of the 60. Go ahead.
123, 601. 27 is going to be yellow, 7428892.
123 601, I copy yellow 7428892.
We're out on eval.
126 1, copy code 4 out on eval. 034. One. Breaking news down to response. Minute 5.
We're on cover.
Psychiatric problem, medic ambulance 281, medic truck 281, 41120, Maryland Road, between Snake Dance Trail and Night Avenue, scene cleared for law enforcement.
License status, Class B, commercial as well as a commercial license are both going to be valid. That's going to be out of Rancho Cucamonga, showing an address of F1 with no priors. 3 MDC.
123, 601, I copy. Thank you.
All victim Delta 3, medic engine 75, 4534, North Don Diego Street, between West June Place and West Rosarito Street.
Medication 261, repeat your time.
All victim Delta 4, medic engine 232, 4534, North Don Diego Street, between West June Place and West Rosarito Street.
Four 34 is an extended alternate pedestrian eastbound 60 west of Headley.
34 good.
34 eastbound 60 west of Headley. Male walking on the right shoulder with traffic. black shirt, gray shorts, and white shoes. Possibly HPD carrying his cell phone.
Or got the ground lock here.
Super copy from Los Sierra 90.
I'll be 98 my stop, and I stopped at that place and showing around.
94, I said I copy 98 your stop, and I'll show you also around to the bed. Eastbound, west of building.
Three, 103, 180 and 180.
Super, go ahead.
123, 103, just 2025 Honda Civic, 4-door, white color, 9 Tom Charles King, 882. Taken by Mr. Keys Towing for H. Henry, my ID 23630.
121, copy I-25 Honda Civic for H. Henry, ID 23630 to Mr. Keys.
Now passing Madison.
Public service, Medic Engine 282, 623, East Barker Boulevard, between North Detail Drive and No Cross Street.
Number 31 from Los Sierra.
34.
34.
31, 11,
31 from Van Buren.
40 motorcycles lit up and yielding for exiting Madison.
Copy it. Motorcycle split up and yielding, exiting off Madison. So I see faces in
Stand by for 2728.
48, copy. Are you code 4? And confirm where the stop was made?
Ready. Code 4, north of Madison.
48, copy. Your code 4, north of Madison, north of.
48, Sam, Dean, Robert, Tom, out of Vermont.
Copy. King Robert, Tom, out of Vermont. 34, copy, 1022.
4027, yellow 6727156.
Right, copy. Yellow 6727156. 4029 clear on the motorcycles on a 2004 Honda CBR 600. Black color. Last four up in 1936. Right, 3027. 40 last of Placencia, first of Ricardo. 32402 out of Herba Valley. Class C, Charles, negative. There's a pending automated app. No priority. Yeah, 4880 registration on that bike is also expired since February 2025. For us, 897 to Pet eastbound 60 west of Pyrite. Do you want to clear? Copy your code.
Very far, we got you. We're northbound for 91.
24 copy, you're from northbound 91.
My phone.
Copy, eastbound west of Pedley.
We're gonna do that then for a stop and see the party off that 6-3 a little bit.
34 copy, you're going to stop taking party off 6th Street and the 15th.
34, got it, 20, when you're ready.
34.
34, be 4317 miles 3. Yeah, play out.
I got 43179 Charles Street.
Yellow 343710. That's by 17 for you.
Copy yellow 3437010. Text T party request 29 subject.
That's fine. Yeah, first please, that'd be great.
10 on your left.
That's fine. This is one.
10-4. And 34, that 29. 2443 yourself. That's going to your 10129.
1.3601, Bogey 98, negative PY.
12601, Nathan on the native DUI.
I'll be giving authority a ride to the gas station off Country Village. The starting mileage is 304. I'm a vehicle 1688955 and my ID 20668.
24 SA, I copy. Taking the party to the gas station off of Country Village. Your mileage 304, vehicle 1688955, ID 20668. The 29 is clear and expired March 2025 to a 2013 Toyota, last 44657. Showing the registration in progress, fees paid pending smog, pending master file, the last at Cornejo out of Marietta.
About 10 minutes ago. It's got 2 shattered windows and a big old blowtorch and a bong just sitting on the floor. Completely and totally ransacked. Yeah, this is why you don't leave a bunch of crap laying around in your car. Especially drunk paraphernalia, which I'm surprised they didn't take the bomb or the freaking blowtorch. This car was just fine a few minutes ago, like 5 to 10 minutes ago.
That's unit out on eval with that 34.
That's sure, we'll be out on email.
7434 out on eval. And 7410, your 29 subject is clear. 27 of the left of Quintero out of Fontana, Class C, valid, all to your DC.
Difficulty reading, engine 32, 2255, West Arden Street, Trino Cross Street, and West Arden Street.
Any mileage is 306.
74 S897 at the 76 gas station off of Country Village, your Indian 306.
Yeah, I copy that return, thank you.
Public service, Medic Ambulance 282, 623, East Barker Boulevard, between North and Hale Drive, and No Cross Street.
Oh, man.
That's your 27 rating, go ahead.
1913138.
34, go ahead.
434. It's going to be yellow 2180189. Negative readback on the 27.
I copy yellow 2180189, request at 29 subject and negative readback on the 27.
74 SA 298.
74 SA 298.
Medic 218, you can cancel for PD. Stand by for another call prior. Pianza and Euclid. Medic 182 from your last to be first one. And then medical 164 East Pianza Circle, across the Euclid, Eagleton.
7434, your 29 subject is clear. Change from 2152 last seen westbound 10 east of mountains, me for a red tick ahead, swerving with unknown plate. Ready to clear mini 57. Unit 24723 152, northbound 260, just north of Martin Luther King, Free White Toyota Tacoma, 7621773 vehicle swerving in near TC, 29 is clear out of Riverside, PD 272 clear, mini 57.
What are we talking about?
7445.
I can't hear you. A what? No. Summer. Shh. Stop. Yeah, because I carry a crowbar. If I did, I would give it to the random dude asking it for it.
39 and 75 to 698, negative 2.
try to attention.
Difficulty breathing, medic engine 75, 2255, West Ogden Street, between No Cross Street and West Ogden Street. Stroke, medic engine 227, 204, East 34th Street, between East 34th Street and East 35th Street.
Enter 10132, 9798, CTO.
10132, 9798, ETL. OIC.
OIC, you cleared north of the 60 on 6 Mary, Boy Fall, 097, breakfast 27.
150 OIC, I have you cleared north of the 66 Mary, Boy Fall, 097. Go ahead.
I see on yellow 907, 3836, can you start the unit for turnover?
150 OIC, to flight copy yellow 907, 3836, requesting unit for turnover.
1203601 and around.
156, flight copy your Moscow OIC.
2423.
7423.
23. Can you send a copy of the 27 and the 28 to the clerical? And we'll be 98 from a 2 vehicle 1181 COP. Where was booked.
February copy 78 from a 2 vehicle 1181 COP and party close, and I'll send the 2728 to the clerical.
For will be 1015 for AMD DUI ID 23212.
54 34 1050 for AMB ID 23212.
University Village. US. Are you ready?
7440, that's you're coming in 10-9, your university and what?
16 by 9.
I copy university just west of the 215. Go ahead with that 28.
Gotta stretch.
6 Lincoln Union Zebra 460.
I copy 6 Lincoln Union Zebra 462. Just confirm code 4. That's 40, go ahead.
831 9461.
You broke at the beginning. Confirm with that Adam 8319461.
Hey Adam 831 9461.
7440, I copy. And your 29 is clear and valid to a 2011 Toyota Lux 44471.
Copy. Good.
7440, 27 is the last of Melgore out of Santa Ana. It's Class C, status is valid, no priors, all your PC.
We copy on that. Hey.
Go ahead.
Robert 194147.
74 SD. You're extremely low volume. I copied Rubido just south of 60. I missed the first part. I copied Adam Henry Paul 0 Henry Adam 4 Boy Robert 194147.
74 SD. That's correct. Just add a 3 Frank in front of all that.
I copied 3 Frank. Can you go ahead? I copy William 8622002. 109703, go ahead. I copy your India 504, time is 109.
It's 210 of pepper.
74 S8, your 29 is clear. Showing.
Hey, what's up, Scrappy? Sorry, I just saw the message. I've been doing some work.
Info is showing
Stretching.
2011 Ford 4-door, last 44147.
I think like this
Arrow
first.
out of Riverside.
Nah.
Break for your 27.
It is a good time for me to do some work, though. I get some good work done during this time. So I will say that there's not as many, there's not as much distractions and whatnot. So
202, go ahead. 3749 Mary 3, vehicle swerving in your TCs. 29 is clear out of Orange, KD272 clear at 110.
Overdose Omega 1, Medic Squad 71, 8612, Bennett Avenue, between Rosea Avenue and Bennett Avenue. Six person, Medic Engine 263, 1205, Country Place, between East Brockton Avenue and East Brockton Avenue.
30 for that, can I get a copy now? Okay, one second.
Unconscious person Delta 4, Medic Engine 75, 4534, North Don Diego Street, between West June Place and West Rosarito Street.
Hey, get off my feet.
2434, 1059 to Hamner.
One 60197.
627. For 31 as a clear unit, can you check out reports of 1156, northbound 15, Ontario off?
Seizure victim, Medic Ambulance 201, Medic Engine 201, 180, Bloomington Avenue, between South Riverside Avenue and South Benjamin Street.
Caltrans copies as well. What'd you say, 103? Okay. 31 copies. 25202 Rancho. It's going to be a 20,000 now. Be advised that party in the dark green Infinity only exchanged their 27 and no other info. They're going to be standing by pepper just south of the 210 and then Central.
The correct copy. You can attach me to that, please.
31 copy, so far.
Yes, sir. 210 to my last.
10-4.
SA 1098.
74 SA 1098.
.123 OIC 98.
What's the OIC 98? 52, North 115, North of the 91 for a gray Chevy Camaro. So, swerving all over, looking for their kitty 227, 2 car 116.
We're going to be 97.
Sure, yeah, I got the 97. Separate. 104 is an extended alternate, 1125, west 1210, west of the 10. Duke is now east 191, just east of McKinley, for the silver pickup, still swerving in the front bumper and hanging off.
Wonderful copy from the 10 Sport.
Copy from the 10 Sport.
6 person Omega 1, Medic Squad 222, North G Street, and West Baseline Street.
Rancho Inland 39.
Inland 39.
Inland 39. Can you put us back on that Maisie plug?
That's different.
You said on 1123 from the center by southbound 215 at MLK.
Okay, copy 11. 77 with 1126 up on 215 at MLK and center divide.
2809 Henry King Boy 743.
9 Henry King Boy 743. 7423, that 29 is clear and valid to a 2023 Hyundai 4-door, left for 3850. RO is the left of Partida out of Reno Valley.
Section 3, we're going to be Goodman and Can 2. Frank 755-9250.
123 for Goodman and Can 2, Frank 755-9250.
You contact the driver passed out with you.
2423, making contact with the driver was passed out as well. For 10 and rotor stage for medical clearance, 37 ending, your time is 120.
We've got visual at 1125.
104 could be a visual. That could be a summary. 123-603, 29 is clear, 27 when you're ready.
Copy, go ahead.
123-603, 27, last Barahona, first of Anthony, 925 with 97. Identifying male, black, brown, 59200. License status is valid, passing that commercial out of Hawthorne. Let me see.
Driver the wheel conscious, negative medical.
Chest pain, medic squad 65, medic engine 65, 12825, Harmony Avenue, between Park Street and Riverside Drive.
Anyone just west of Van Buren for a red Jeep with a yellow Lincoln Mary 1796 vehicle swerving all over. Nothing further, KDG 72 for 122.
21 copies.
21 copies. There are
156 copies.
$34.31.
Eastbound at Van Buren now.
3431, I could be behind the vehicle, he's 191 at Van Buren now.
You guys, I'll just break for you. Thank you, there. You guys good?
Medic call Omega 1, medic engine 261, 180, East Drive, Unit 207, between Chapel Drive and East Crofton Avenue.
052, northbound 15 from Laminate. Unknown color, type of vehicle, plate of 19, Edward Nora 278. It's clear out of Rancho, KBT 727124.
18-136, copy, cancel, return. With the right shoulder, Jarvis going to be awake now.
Copy, driver, move the vehicle to the right shoulder, driver's awake now.
And all lanes are open.
Copy, all lanes open.
And 23 is going to drive the vehicle off. What about?
10-40, copy, 20 will drive the vehicle off.
You told me to let him go. What are we doing? We're getting outside. We're good. They're going to drive it off now. They're moving. Okay, we gonna let everything go? Yes. 104, it'll be a California temporary plate. Edward, boy, 58, Union 12.
Copy, Edward, boy, 58, Union 12. What's 27?
Last of Stevenson, phonetically Sam, Tom, Edward, Paul, Henry, Edward, Nora, Sam, Ocean, Nora. First of Devontae, David, Edward, Victor, Ocean, Nora, Tom, Edward. February 22nd of 95, out of Compton.
Copy, last Stevenson, first of Devontae, 222.95.
431.
31.
Well, that the vehicle stopped at the mobile gas station. Adams in Indiana, request for.
31, I believe vehicle stopped at the mobile gas station, Adams in Indiana, go for it. For 29 on the 28th is going to be clear. Permanent plate of 9 Tom Victor George 777 on a 2023 Nissan 4-door. Last for the VIN 8939 to your 27 party out of Compton. Break through 27. East of the 15 Blue Light. 693164. It'll be a male black 65220. It'll be the Class B, no priors.
Assault Delta 3, Medic Engine 201, Medic Ambulance 205, Medic Squad 203 at Soldi's Bar 108, South Riverside Avenue, between West 1st Street and West Rialto Avenue.
Road gas station on Adams Lincoln. The 2841 you're in.
31, I copy. Go ahead.
It's going to be a 9974 903. I have a 27 by David Doe first.
I copy 9974 993. Go ahead.
We're just using by area.
12152 copy. Had multiple vehicles ramp on northbound 15 up the hill at high rate of speed.
Phonetically, George, Edward, Nora, Adam, Robert, Ocean, Noah, Bases, date of birth, 12/2/87.
3431, I copy that for Velasquez, first of Gennaro, it'll take for John 12/2/87.
1185.
3431, before I don't need Virginia. So they confirm copy 1185.
Sick person, medic ambulance 25, medic engine 25, 23971, Lake Drive, between Springwater Road and Forest Shade Road, scene clear for law enforcement.
Show ID 22895 1015 with 1 for A. Can you serve me 1185 for a Jaguar step?
I copy ID 22895, link to 15 for 2252A, 285 for a Jaguar sedan. How about possible match? Same name out of Orange. However, the DOB is 122/91. The index number only, no identifying information.
Sick person Charlie 2, medic engine 78, medic squad 78 at Sunrise Senior Center, Unit 123, 7222, Sierra Avenue, Unit 123, between Middle Cross Street and Sierra Avenue.
27 yellow 4699626.
Copy yellow 4699626.
Make 105 for the visual. If you want to on the first street at the house behind the business Riverside. Take it down to your house. Number 427.
9423.
2327 is going to be yellow 440065.
I copy yellow 4400685. In Estrosa out of Rancho.
Stroke, medic ambulance 281, medic truck 281, 288, Mallard Lane, between Lakeview Drive and Dover Lane.
97. Now Brown 55130, license status valid 529 commercial out of Rancho Cucamonga, showing address of Pomona, with negative priors, both train BC. Request C, non-commercial status is valid. Party does have a prior.
And then once you're making one, you just like you guys can simple. AM 05 copy.
Seventy-four 31.
Team for AMB, ID 23250, 1185, please.
I copy 215 for AB, ID 23250, 1185. Right. Seventy-four 31, 1039 to Liberty.
I'm going to be out with 23.
74 SA, I was 23. SFT02, I copy the local chain ID.
Seventy-four SA.
74 SA. I copy the log. You'll be on a south citrus north of the 10, 27, 28, 29. You'll be +4. 54, 23, copy.
152, 2728.
Same time, 152.
152, 28, 9, X-ray William Lincoln 004. Break for 27. 74, let's 10.3 on that first, because it is blocking.
74, thank you. Yellow 36, correction 3836476. Just confirm San Bernardino west of the 210.
152, that's affirmed. San Bernardino west of 210.
Indian 95.
Same for us, please. I would have appreciated some of the 20 from my SBC, though.
74, I think for us, send it over. And 95, 329 on the 20 is going to be clear, and 29 on the 27 is going to be clear. Do you want to read back on the 27, 28?
152, that's a negative.
And that was traffic for 103. 2927 Mary 3. Our code version, they have a unit that was behind the vehicle. No, so we're being unable to maintain. Looking for their kitty 272.141.
We're not in position.
Copy that position. And 152, your 29 subject is clear as well.
Can you forward the 28 to my MDC?
Let's take them.
Overdose Charlie 1, Medic Engine 176, 6318, Echo Mountain Place, between Santon Place and Echo Mountain Place.
One 5603 Edwin is en route.
Can University, can you send that 27 over to MAMDC as well? I can't run things in this car.
74, say 10-4, send it over. Inquiry. I can see anything for 723-103, westbound 91 to the northbound 71 for you, Silver Neva, and driving at 35 miles an hour. You need to 27 to 145.
34 copy.
34 copy.
Chest pain, Medic Truck 261, 450, Johnson Street, Unit 108, between Johnson Street and Johnson Street.
One 3 OIC. It was.
OIC.
123 OIC, when you're clearing use the 1019, just be advised, I'm putting a log to the printer.
OIC copy, log 1206.
That's the front.
OIC copies. Where do you show today?
7440 today.
Medic engine 261. Medic engine 261.
Chest pain, Charlie 1, Medic Engine 261, 450, Johnson Street, Unit 108, between Johnson Street and Johnson Street.
Medic check 261, cancel medic engine 261, Williamville, Johnson. Thank you.
I copy 1097, 380, 211, your time is 149.
153, show ID 23655 1015 AM, you can start 11 please.
153, copy. ID 23655 missing for A and B, Hudson. One 153, Golden Bear Toe. Over.
Subject bleeding Delta 3, medic engine 72, medic squad 72, 8868, Niagara Drive, between No Cross Street and Ceres Avenue. Subject bleeding Delta 3, medic squad 71, medic engine 71, 8868, Niagara Drive, between No Cross Street and Ceres Avenue.
Five 103, 17 Navy, ID 24117.
Copy 1015 AMB ID 24117 at 153. In a white Volvo SUV, they're going to be 75, everybody's going to try to exit at okay, 806 at 153.
75 214, copy, we're in the area.
214 copies in the area. And 75 214, the RP exit is upper, the GMC continued eastbound 210, plate similar to 7466 Ocean Lincoln Tom.
214, we copy. We 10-8.
Copy 10-8.
75 152, show ID 23234 1015 for 8. 0153.
23 150, copy ID 23234 1015 for A at 0153 hours. If you're on traffic, I'm sorry I didn't copy anything on here with feedback.
7431. 7431. That index number that I sent to your MTC, was that a match for the Friday or no?
31, that's perfect.
So for thank you.
All Victor Bravo 1, Medic Squad 222 at Laundromat 1326 West Spruce Street between North Mount Vernon Avenue and North Harrington Avenue.
Look my Jacob. Unit report 723-103, northwest 15, just south of Ontario, for 5 motorcycles that are blocking the freeway and not letting vehicles pass. Nothing further, KDT 272.127.
Officer, I'm medic on 176.
Medication 176. Mike, what do you keep requesting us?
Information for incident 33152 West Bean, sitting on the west on 10 from Mount Vernon. Subject Chevrolet Silverado 20657 Tom Street. The 2 extra occupants were seen leaving a restaurant in the area, stumbling and extremely HPD. The 20 is going to be clear on a Chevrolet pickup out of Bloomington. QV 6 at 158.
5242, copy. Stand absence, please.
214 copies of the perfect.
To 215 for AMB, ID 23981. You can serve 1185 to S8.
242, copy 215 for AD 23981 1185 to F8.
Thunderbird 23 and SA 1039 to JNM.
Thank you.
Attention, report of 23-103, East 191 west of the 15 for a blue BMW partial plate ending in 427. People serving in new TCs, KDC 272.209.
31, I know.
2431, copy.
Four 31. I think mine was 340.
2431, next to 1097, you're Indian 340. Time is 202.
Engine 176, call center. Engine 176, I'm requesting more information. What is the need there for them? Copy, you're still control. Copy.
One 52.
159.
Can you tell me about this on my car location, please?
10 for you in a parking lot or anything, or just on the street?
We're going to be at the inside of the parking lot of the Amazon distribution center next to the Mr. Plaza.
I can roll it now.
Mobile for 22651 H Henry ID 22900.
23-601, the company is going to be a white 05 Jaguar type X-Type 4-door. Love rate generating 22900 there for mobile.
Trauma victim Alpha 3, medic engine 77, 18245, 9th Street, between Birch Street and Maple Avenue. Stroke, medic engine 152, 10190, Bel Air Avenue, between Orchard Street and Kingsley Street.
Mission at 28 29689 George 4.
7440, company line, get the submission in 29689 George 4.
423 48 allowed. Get to the full type data.
9400, have your physical contact to 803. That's the first J&M. Submission. 152, we'll take ET 10 minutes.
Yeah, 152, copy, thank you.
The J&M just recalled, advised they have no trucks available until the next time. It's going to be that base. Okay. Riverside, copy 900, Kingsley 973, Riverside, Land Rover H Henry ID 23935. 1148 for the one.
12361. Moving route to the 76 gas station, be off of Fairway north of the 60. Patrol vehicle 15, starting mileage of 106226, ID 22900.
Gas station Fairway north of the 60, vehicle number 15, starting mileage is 106226, ID is 229000212. For your time and answer, and valid to a 2025 Ford pickup, last 49457, RO Evelesa Munoz out of Anaheim.
Sick person Charlie 2, medic engine 161518, North 8th Avenue, between East Arrow Highway and East F Street.
Speeding over 100, KDG to 72.213.
Flat 214
214 is 97 Fairway, Mount Vernon.
Thirty-four, party boat 98.
34, party boat 98.
Twenty-three 97, ending 931.
74, 23, 27, 8 over your ending 931.
123, 1148. 123-603. We'll be en route to West Valley with our 1015 party. Vehicle number 8, starting mileage 142, ID 23010.
123-603, I copy. 1148 to West Valley with your 1015 party. Control vehicle number 8, starting mileage of 142, ID 23010. Your 1015 party.
Call 13542 2nd Street, room 36A, Calvin,
Attention, if you report to the 23103, since you have bunch of medical or unknown who have picked up truck at TC, then continue nothing further. ADG 724-218.
34 copy.
34 copy.
Oh, man. I'm surprised we haven't had any crashes or anything.
23, your blood to ETA 17.
Forty 28.
40. Go ahead.
One 153, storage info on the log, 1148.
Okay, copy the storage info. Go ahead.
153 en route to West Valley with 1015, vehicle 6, starting 163, ID 23655, and if you can start left to the West Valley.
Okay, copy the 1015 party to West Valley, storage info 6, starting mileage of 163, ID 23655. Your time is 220 and the front line is West Valley.
Seven, Victor, Paul, 450.
24 for your company.
Run a 21 check on our 1015 party, go for it.
Lucky number requesting a 29 subject to 380, go ahead. 440, that 29 is clear and valid to a 2016 Honda. Last 46104. RO is a last of Salazar, or a last of Lopez out of Victorville.
Trauma victim, medic engine 231, 215, freeway south, and West Auto Plaza Drive.
What was that call? Was it difficulty breathing? I think it was, actually.
Attention, if you put the 103, that's 15 just north of Ontario for a white minivan flashing red and blue lights. Flashing the high beams on RP and flipping off RP. High beams on George Adam, Mary, Lincoln, Edwards. They're out of front, 2 of them, okay. Can you take it to the 2.2?
Trauma victim, medic engine 231, 215, freeway south, and West Auto Plaza Drive.
Interesting. Wonder if we'll hear CHP get that call. Yeah, this sucks.
7440 to 98.
Copy, thank you.
Northwest 15 Ontario, Auburn, second-hand info from Corona PD.
Unknown medical aid, medic engine 171, 19th Street, and Cardia Avenue.
Copy.
34, copy.
One 5393 West Valley, and name is 165. Three 60397, ending of 149.
You're looking for
34 will be done ready for a stop there at 28, 1020 when you're ready.
34, go ahead.
34 will be westbound McKinley, go McKinley north of 2007, Adam, William, Nora, 388.
I copy. McKinney just got the 7 Adam, William, Nora, 388.
McKinley north of both sides.
Traffic collision, Medic Engine 23, Barton Road, and Commerce Way.
Well, let's go check out that TC. Grand Terrace.
75-103, 1148,
I wonder if that's related. Or if it was a street racer that crashed.
Engine 171 something.
Okay, 171 to the north side, sure.
Coming to 180.
Would be my luck that Colton PD is doing a DUI enforcement up here, but I don't think so. Usually they post about it.
the black Nissan second, keep it into the right shoulder. We're on now 1125.
Copy 1100.
74 to copy.
Assault, Medic Engine 152 at 10430, Amherst Avenue, Unit 2, between Via Elta and Via Amor, scene cleared for law enforcement.
We can hear vehicles doing donuts in the intersection. Full advice.
Copy 20 just west of Spring. Can hear vehicles doing donuts in the intersection. Request airship.
Okay, guys, let's see what we got here. Report a fire. Bushes on fire on the right shoulder. Nothing gonna be much. Just a minor crash.
Unknown high line, Medic Engine 221, West Auto Plaza Drive, and 215, Freeway South.
So far, RSO and RPD advisor area intended.
I love this car that's like, oh, I'm gonna go around all the cop cars.
B2B packing industry. You tolerate it east of Full advice.
These are fucking
Operated
retarded.
to the B2B packing industry, operated to Houston.
Four vehicles. Let's start taking off in a little bit.
40 confirm you have 4 vehicles?
Okay, that's a firm 4 to 5 vehicles right now.
I copy 45 vehicles right now.
See if CHP gets us a pursuit right now, because that would be handy. We'll start heading over that way.
is 2 lanes, 1 black, 1 white and 1 red.
And with your BMW 2 lanes, 1 black, 1 white, 25 north, 116 center, on ramp, elevated. City for 42, you have more traffic? That was you, you're covered. Can you tonight?
74 S8. If not, we have available Texas as well.
40, I copy. You're going to be code 4 Spring in Michigan. And 74 S8. So you want to start an additional unit?
That's from
10-4. Is there a unit that can be around the 74 S8 northbound 15 center off?
Red 275, 214, 20, 23878, 1015, X-ray, AMD. Well, we're making a stop, got from anyone ready?
34, go ahead.
34, eastbound 91, Pierce off of E. William Henry X-ray 947.
34, copy. Finish off here. Off 8 William Henry, 947.
S8.
24 S8, go ahead.
S8, we can start allied to a 640 on their fault.
S8, that's a formality and route. For 3429 clear expired as of June 2025. It was 21 Dodge. Resident 11 to the Rodriguez. Includes an open collections account, negative fees on file.
34. You turn to eliminating 5 seats for Ocean.
34, I copy, so eliminating for Ocean.
2197.
21, I copy 97 north, 1215, center off. What's 3601?
3601 is going to be Charles 440-7871. My 50 party with that release of that party as of 2:42 hours, and we'll be 98.
One, 2, 6, 1, for copy, 50 party was released to that party as of 42 hours, should be 98.
Chest pain, medic engine 164, 1612, North Palm Avenue, between No Cross Street and West Fremont Street.
I copy, I'll be 98, party booked, and I'll send it over. Okay.
2012 Hyundai Sonata, blue in color, 28 of 9 X-Ray William Lincoln 004. Northbound, finish street up.
I copy.
It's going to be under ID 24070, taken by Wilson Stowe. Hey guys, if you want to, never mind.
070 to Wilson for H.
Okay, front 11 for the info
Cutter, 163, and Foothill Shopping Center, 1234, West Foothill Boulevard, between North Mountain Avenue and No Cross Street, being cleared for law
train.
enforcement.
Was this finally the end of it?
Copy, 30 miles of 108 en route to the Chevron off of Alabama, San Bernardino. Times 247.
Yes.
Difficulty breathing Delta 2, medic engine 261, at Orange Grove Mobile Home Park, Unit 8626, North Dearborn Street, Unit 8, between North Dearborn Street and North Dearborn Street.
You're still talking.
Information for units on the 23152, eastbound 8116 Pierce, the dark colored older sedans turning all over the roadway. Unknown plate, no further. Unity 272, clear 248. Alabama and San Bernardino, 90 miles, 109 at 249.
Abby? 98.
Info when you're ready.
34, go ahead, ma'am.
34 there, all of the occupied for Maryland on the Class C and all 29
34, 10-4, thank you, ma'am.
Traffic collision, Medic Ambulance 201, Medic Engine 201, North Lilac Avenue, and West Foothill Boulevard. Unconscious person, Medic Engine 77, 18316. 9th Street, between 10th Street and 9th Street.
Certified with 10.2 on screen. You can put the back up top, please.
3421, certified with cancel on screen.
Husky 103.
313, you dig it, 2527087. Take it back, 1050 to be sent at least to that party.
75 104 is an alternate, 1183 northbound 215, 5th Street off.
Seventy-five 104 en route, northbound 215, south of 2nd.
104, I got the air now from northbound 215, south of 2nd.
Unknown high fire, medic engine 226, East Citrus Street, and North Loma Avenue.
75 152.
75 152.
152. Info on the log, and then we'll be 98.
152, I copy the info and you'll be 98.
Sick person Alpha 3, medic squad 178, 12250, Firehouse Court, Unit 106, between No Cross Street and Day Creek Marketplace.
Five 104 97 and the UTO.
105, copy 97 is ECO. 21
214, it's going to be 460, not 420.
I copy 460.
Lincoln David 712, bird for 27.
1603, I copy 97, Lincoln David 712.
Correction, 9 Sam, Lincoln David 712.
I copy 9 Sam, Lincoln David 712. 1262, there could be French 7180094, speak code 4. One on 50 center plus 60 office. 678. One two three 203, 29 turns clear. Registration is expired March 8th, 2026. So it's 2017 Yukon 4-door 5900 Costa Olivera out of Alonso. With the registration is in progress as of March 6th, it's 22 degrees. Yeah, 123 left of Sana del Rosario, Sergio, 48 of 1990. Male black 53160, license status is valid, customer commercial out of Mirror Valley, upstream address out of Pomona. No card.
Full victim, medic engine 177-5830, Hellman Avenue, between Cottonwood Way and Golden Street.
Rear UCL on log 0062.
175, just like every 98 AUC on log.
Public service, Medic Ambulance 25, Medic Engine 25, 327, Zermatt Drive, between Weilerhorn Drive and Zurich Drive.
$75, 103, the blood tech CT is going to be 10 minutes. the BOL for F1PD. To be referenced in mobilization that occurred at 0258 at an address of 1481 West 7th Street. First is going to be a black male wearing a blue sweatshirt. The second is going to be a black male wearing a green jumpsuit. And the third is going to be a black male with all black clothing. Also just for arms with black handgun. Possible that the vehicle could be a white Mercedes sedan or a gray Toyota Prius that the parties left or last seen on foot rather than the other radio flares open.
Difficulty breathing. Medic ambulance 282, medic engine 283, 403, San Bernardino Avenue, between Manzanita Lane and Magnolia Lane.
Liberty 97, any mileage of 466.
1497 is BTC, any miles 466,
Difficulty breathing. Medic ambulance 282A, 403, San Bernardino Avenue, between Manzanita Lane and Magnolia Lane.
Definitely 2701.
I copy, thank you.
CPR, Medic Squad 66, Medic Engine 66, Battalion 1610 at Green Valley Apartments, 14901, Cross Avenue, Unit 77, between Chelsea Avenue and Payne Drive.
Let's go check out that GC. We're in a good position. We'll sit here and make sure nobody like whacks the car, but these cars are blocking lanes.
29 is clear and valid to a 2024 Acura 4-door.
Looks like everybody's out though.
6199. RO is a left of Perez out of Norwalk.
Let me just make sure. I'll be back, guys.
Can you actually check for pedestrians northbound 215 north of Inland Center on your way?
75-104, I'll be interrupted for this.
And for a solid report, 15 people walking on the right shoulder with traffic. We do have like 3 of them walking on the right shoulder.
Okay, guys. So everybody is out of the vehicles.
En route to DC 37 is ending at 337.
Attention 6 and confirm cancel Amber. Subject waiting Bravo 2, Medic Squad 226, 3171, Windsor Drive, between East North Road and Eastbound Long Road.
Heavy duty, and it's going to need to be a rotator.
Backup, it will need to be a rotator because of 1021.
Back up just a bit more. Give people a little bit warning. Plus, I don't want them to like swerve to avoid it into me. Just for the record, I am not blocking a lane. I am on the right shoulder. I love how this car flashes its lights like, oh.
30
As soon as CHP comes in with a brake, I'm getting out of the way.
Copy, can I be any unit on scene, west 191 and minus N, do you need a break?
We'll advise in a few minutes here. Probably.
Yeah, they're blocking the 2 right lanes. We get cars coming in pretty fast. And not realizing until the last minute. So we'll see how this plays out. Like, here comes this Jeep. Jeep sees it last minute. The problem is it's blocking 2 lanes. Not just the right lane, but the 2 lanes. At least the occupants are out and they're standing on the other side of the guardrail. I've had many of these where people just sit in their car and wait until CHP show up. I'm like, you guys have like a death wish. Luckily, it's not on like a blind curve or anything. I could see about a half mile behind us, or quarter mile to a half. The problem is like I said, it's 2 lanes, so they have to get 2 lanes over, and there's a lot of cars at times. But I have all my lights on in the rear, so hopefully that gives them a little bit more warning than just the flashing hazards.
Go ahead.
Okay.
We copy. Can you advise you visual of TC on the wheel from the southbound side? We're going to be running a break for the 1183 Alpha Orange.
3514, you're going to be running a break for the 1183. Actually, you've just been upgraded to 1179, so fire is in route now.
Why is fire en route to it? Nobody's injured.
178,
That semi almost took that car out.
number you code for?
Hey, Alvarado, Chevy Chan 2. Bill. I couldn't see any of the pads, but I think dispatch had a visual from the Caltrans camera. Copy, we're in a clear lane, they want to head that way. It looks like there's one car blocking the slow lane. 10-4. We're going to be turning around at Washington.
Traffic collision, medic engine 231, medic engine 43, northbound 215, between I-10, interchange, and Orange Show, between 10, freeway to 215, freeway interchange, and 10, freeway to 215, freeway on ramp.
104, is those visuals, those heads, just for info when you're clear. There's about 6 of them, maybe 7, and they're just south of Second now, still walking on the right shoulder. Looks like they came from the right.
Okay, CHP is bringing in a break. As soon as they pick up the connection, the 215 or the 10 to the 215 connector, then we'll get out of the way here.
Information for Unit 5.
152, are those pads to the southbound or northbound lane?
They're northbound, south of Second, right shoulder, walking northbound.
Confirm this is a several vehicle correction of vehicle issue.
Boy Edward 599.
Continue SO, start tow. No ambulance is going to be needed.
Do you want to call for it?
Okay, let's get out of that way.
Information for you on another 23-150, left 80-210 west of Iowa, close to Malibu, unknown space, serving a near-miss DC. Give me a quick step before you.
Okay, hopefully nobody else get hit. I'm not saying it would have, but I feel like they would have gotten hit
Traffic collision.
a few times if I wasn't there.
178 at station 178, 10595, Town Center Drive, between Terra Vista Parkway West.
Now I just gotta figure out if I can get off at... I can get off at 2nd Street. Oh man, 2nd Street might be a mess though. I'm just afraid I'm gonna get off and then I'm not gonna be able to get back on here. It might be worth it just to go baseline and call it, be safe with it. Yeah, because there's all those cars right there trying to get out of here. Yeah, we'll go up to baseline. Just try to... I don't see the pedestrians they're talking about walking. Oh, there they are. They're getting off the freeway.
Just Main,
Guess we can probably do 5th Street.
8825, Baseline Road, Unit 229, between Cornelia Street and Vineyard Avenue.
Oh yeah, there's a line of cars on 2nd Street, so that was a good decision. The parking lot's cleared out pretty well though. Okay, I'm gonna start rolling it home then. Yeah, this isn't bad. I can get back on here in a minute. And there's a line going down 5th Street too. Holy crap. See, I feel like I need to stay out a little bit longer for all these rave people. Damn, keep running. You done running? Yeah, maybe we'll stay out a little bit longer. I'm sure the wife appreciates that one. Let's go up to my baseline staging spot. Man, San Bernardino PD must be stretched thin tonight. You're gonna have officers worrying about the rave, doing the traffic control for the rave. You're gonna have officers participating in the Baker to Vegas run. They are definitely short-staffed. Turn right. That's convenient.
Right shoulder. 2522.
22, go ahead.
522, please start at 1185 if we haven't already, please.
I have a 1039 to Fontana Tow.
202, I copy, thank you. Do both vehicles to the shoulder.
Copy both vehicles to the shoulder.
21, right clear for 1021.
That's correct, go ahead. So 10498, right to the pets. The group of about 5 or 6 of them, or 7, however many there were. I saw them walk off at 2nd Street. Not sure if there's any more on the freeway, though.
Well, we'll survey the area.
10-4, thank you. Over 3.
I just listened to over 3. Good morning, today.
Over 3, equipment today was over 1 and 2.
So one's going to be a Nissan Sentra with major front end.
Copy a Nissan Sentra with major front end.
If that was you, you can send 21 on the radio.
21, 692.
Public service, Medic Engine 177-9059, Mandarin Avenue, between Balboa Court and Beryl Street.
Rancho, 1139.
1139, go ahead.
1139, we'll be 98. Runway clear, and we'll be 1019.
1139, copy 98, runway clear at 1018.
Requesting a 185 for a red Honda Civic.
I copy 8-15 for AMB, ID 2371775 for a red Honda Civic.
24 SA, when you're clear, can you 221 on the radio?
Then 23, 31.
Yep, well, I've gone to calls. They've just not been anything worth anything.
652C, 1 and 3, we can handle. Okay, thank you.
I mean, there's nothing I can control about it. I ain't... Unless you want me to go, like, light a house on fire, cause an accident. I mean, I could have made that accident worse and not had my lights on.
12053
Should have just turned off my lights and
Six
seen what
person,
happens.
Medic Squad 71, 16806, Ivy Avenue, between Bennett Avenue and Nuevo Avenue.
7410. 245 for 20,000 to eastbound 60 to the northbound 215.
Must be a front for something.
That goes.
Maybe so.
Eastbound 60 to the northbound 215. It's a black Mercedes right shoulder. Per due, possibly a Amazon semi truck that left the scene.
Stand by, copy.
7410 copies. And 31, you copy that?
31, we're done.
You're on 27 when you're ready. Go ahead, man.
75 202 William 8930516.
William 8930516. To the left of Summit 5188 at Clovis. It'll be valid on a Class A and Class D note.
Information to service 2703, heard in the area of Wickram and Ilex. After you can hear vehicles 2109 and engines revving in the area. Nothing further, radio start at 0400 hours.
123, 153, copy.
153, copy.
Copy, thank you.
Five 104 will be 9798 ETL.
9704 9788 ETL.
Forty 97 ending of 190.
Very copy 97 ending 188.
Three 153, can you start LIMS to our 1020, please?
153, copy set LIMS to your 1020.
Paul Victor Bravo 1, Medic Ambulance 201, Medic Squad 203, 412, West Cornell Drive, between North Willow Avenue and North Lilac Avenue.
Attention units, reports over the 2302 West 160, just west of Day. Bring your white to the Corolla, swerving in near TC's KD 272, clear 404.
I had a visual. The car is going to be in the cloverleaf of the South 215 to East 91 cloverleaf.
And like if you had a visual, he's going to be in the cloverleaf, South 215 to the East 91.
Carbon monoxide or inhalation issue Delta 2, medic engine 221A, 210, North J Street, between West 2nd Street and West Main Street.
Are you transported to Loma Linda for complaint of bank?
Copy the driver, the Honda transported to Loma Linda for complaint of bank.
For 23, we'll be 98 in and out to the 20,002.
3423 to 98 route for the 20,002. $74.10 to 97.
Well, when you find the money, let me know. Because in order for money laundering to happen, there has to be money. And there ain't money in this. That's for sure. Okay, we got a crash southbound 215 at Iowa. It's on the way home, so we'll go to that and then head home. So I'm tired of waiting on the calls now. It's technically Riverside there, yeah. Lovely. Oh well. We'll go check it out. Johnny shows up, that's fine.
Stroke, Medic Engine 171-9029, Cavaliero Drive, between Buckthorn Avenue and Farrell Street.
23, 173, go to 29, subject on R250.
What was your captain?
Diabetic column Delta 1, medic engine 205, medic ambulance 205, 678, West Manzanita Street, between South Alpha Avenue and South Delta Avenue.
Talk to my chat when I can actually look at the chat. I don't look at the chat if I'm driving to a call. Yeah, Scrappy wanted me to go to calls, and then I go to a call, and then he bitches the whole time I'm on my way to the call. So, makes sense to me, right?
Just do that.
210 West of Delrose, 1126 Grey Dodge, Dakota, right shoulder. 1185 en route with the base for adjustment.
Yeah, it has been a while.
Chest pain, medic squad 264 at Terracina Post-Acute Care.
Yeah, I've had this for a little while.
Laurel Avenue, Building Station 3, Unit 312, between West Solid Avenue and Laurel Avenue.
But what do you want me to do about no calls? I don't know what you expect out of that. You want me to go start fires, cause crashes? They donate so much to me. What do they donate? Because go ahead, try to donate. You can't. Nobody donates anything.
Difficulty breathing, medic engine 177 at Chaparral Heights Mobile Home Park, 6880, Archibald Avenue, Unit SP-134, between Nunez Street and Victoria Street.
I can at least try what? Try to go to calls? I don't know what you want from me. What did we just go to right now? I'm headed home.
74, if they did be advised, I have a forward 1125 from 115 at the Palm Springs for a washer in the slow lane.
So, I'll be back out live Monday night, and maybe we'll actually go to calls to make Scrappy happy. But I'm kind of getting a little tired of his commentary, though. So, we're gonna just take care of that like that. Anyways, I'll see you guys Monday night. I'll talk to you guys later.